Welcome to another live stream watch-along reaction. Tonight we're watching and reacting to Los Angeles Dodgers at Toronto Blue Jays World Series 2025. Game 7. We will sing the anthems, or at least the Canadian anthem when it plays. They're doing the U.S. anthem first. All right. Oh, she was on Idol. That's cool. With that being said, we're ready to go. Here we go. Starting lineups before they play the Canadian anthem. And we sing the anthem. Starting lineups for the Dodgers. Starting pitcher and batting first, Shohei Ohtani. Starting pitcher, batting first, Shohei Ohtani, even though he's probably only going to go 2 or 3 innings. Glasnow might be out with a side injury. Batting second, Will Smith, the catcher. Batting third, first baseman Freddie Freeman. Batting fourth, Mookie Betts, the shortstop. Batting fifth, third baseman Max Muncy. Batting fifth or sixth, Teoscar Hernandez, right fielder. Batting seventh, Tommy Edmonds, center fielder. Batting eighth, left fielder Kike Hernandez. And batting ninth, the second baseman Miguel Rojas. For the Jays, starting pitcher Max Scherzer. Batting first, George Springer. Batting second, Nathan Lucas. Batting third, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Batting fourth, Bo Bichette. Batting fifth, Addison Barger. Batting sixth, Alejandro Kirk. Batting seventh, Dalton Varsho. Batting eighth, Ernie Clement. And batting ninth, Andres Jimenez. Carson Beck must have screwed it up, but I don't care. Mississippi State won, and the Jays are playing a Game 7, so I could care less. With that being said, let's get this going. We have the anthem playing. Great start for the Habs, says Rory. We have some MLS games over the next 2 days, but first we got to do what's in front of us. Respect to my Canadian brothers, but I think the Dodgers will take it, says Presidente. Well, we're going to find out soon. And here comes the Canadian anthem. They won Game 1 when I sang it, so I think we should for Game 7, eh? Or sang it with the broadcast. Should sing it for Game 7, coming from LA. I figured. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. After you guys won 3-2. Well, Dodgers won 3-1 last night. We were up 3-2, but Yamamoto got you Game 6, and I had a feeling we were losing that one anyway. We did better than I expected, so I always thought it was going to be a Game 7, so. Here we go. Game 7, boys. Game 7. Scherzer starting for the Jays. Going to give everything he has, because this could be his last game of his whole career. McChronicle says, let's go Blue Jays. We're all nervous. Both Dodgers and Jays fans, but Jays fans probably more nervous considering the game's in Toronto. They have not won a World Series in 32 years, and there you go. Woo. But Max Scherzer starting against the Dodgers. Here's my feeling. Either way this goes, it's going to be an ass kicking. Whoever wins the World Series tonight is going to kick the other team's ass. It is not going to be a close game. One of the teams will not have it. I'm putting it like that. It's going to be one of those Game 7s. It's going to be like the 2011 World Series Game 7. The Cardinals won a close game. David Freese walk off. The next night, the Cardinals beat the ever-loving shit out of the Rangers. I'm not saying the Dodgers are going to beat our ass, but I believe this is going to be a Game 7 where it's not going to be close. It's not going to be like the last one where the Nationals won, but it was close. No. Whoever wins is going to kick the other team's ass tonight. Whether it's Yep. That's the good news. And we won more in LA than they did, but, we're going to get going. But I have a feeling it's going to be something. But again, whoever wins tonight is going to kick the other team's ass. I feel like it's going to be one of those Game 7s where right on the bat, as soon as it starts, who's going to win it. It's not going to take long to figure out. Whoever, the momentum's going to be taken quickly, and the team who's going to win is going to obviously be winning the whole damn time, and it's going to be an ass kicking. So, and we might see Yamamoto one more time. Hate to tell y'all. Yamamoto said he's available. He may play tonight. And with Tyler Glasnow having some side pain, waking up with some side pain after 3 pitches, that's crazy. We might see Yamamoto again. So we're going to see. It depends on who shows up tonight. I agree. But again, I feel like there's going to be an ass kicking either way. Either the Jays are going to kick the Dodgers' ass or the Dodgers are going to kick the Jays' ass. It is not going to be close. It is not. I just don't know where it's going. Last night was the close game. Either the Jays bounced back and just punched the Dodgers in the mouth, or the Jays finally got knocked out with that punch last night. And they're knocked out on their feet. They still have to play this game. It's either or. But it's going to be one of those. It's going to be one of those where it's obvious from moment one. Now, this is the second ever time Shohei Ohtani has started on short rest. Have a good night. May the best team win. May the best team win. Now, this is the second time ever Shohei Ohtani started on short rest. The last time he did was before his Tommy John that made him not be able to pitch last year for the Dodgers. So this is interesting. Does it make him more shaky? Max Scherzer. Well, he's done well during the playoffs, but does he keep that pushing? Does he give every single thing he can? We're going to find out. But we're going to find out very, very quickly because the Jays are at home. Max Scherzer, Game 7 of a World Series, starting it. We will see Savage tonight. We will see Bassett. We will see Hoffman, sounds like. We may see Bieber. We will not see Gausman. But we will. John Schneider has openly said, we will see a Savage. We will see Hoffman. We will see Bassett. We might see, well, who knows? We probably will see Varland. Could see Bieber for the Jays. We could see Yamamoto when it comes to the Dodgers. We could see Glasnow. We could see Snell. We could see Sasaki. Trinan, I don't think they would, but I'll be glad to see him because we've hit his ass very heavily. Sasaki did pitch 30 last night, so that might be something to reconcile. But either way, Bonda, even less likely than Trinan. I don't think we're seeing Bonda at all. Because let's be real. Jays got 6 hits and 4 earned runs off Ohtani in Game 4. 1 walk, 6 Ks, and 6 innings pitched. Pretty much, but it's burn the boats time. It's burn the boats. Everybody is in. Everybody's available. Everybody has a chance to make an impact. It's one game for your season. You could rest tomorrow morning. If you lose, you are going to be. If you win, you're probably start resting by like Wednesday because you're partying and you're probably hungover. But you ain't gonna be playing a game of baseball tomorrow either way. You start resting tomorrow. Now, the winner of the game might be more hungover, especially the Jays, and then they have their parade, but they will not be playing another game of baseball this year. Either way, just you could rest tomorrow. Even if you're hungover, you could rest tomorrow. Burn the boats tonight. That simple. Burn the boats tonight. All hands on deck. Burn the boats. All cards are on the table, and they could be played. It's that simple. The team who wins is probably going to be more hungover tomorrow morning. You're still going to be resting because you ain't playing a game of baseball. Your head might be hurting like hell. Depends, but you might be sore. But do what you got to do. Oldest pitcher to start a winner-take-all World Series game, Max Scherzer. Last time he started Game 7, guess what? His team won, by the way, just to be clear. If that's something you want to believe in. The last time there was a Game 7 was the last time he started Game 7. Was with the Nationals. If the Jays win, I would guess after the parade. If the Jays lose, probably tomorrow morning. It depends on if they clean out their lockers as soon as they lose. I guarantee you after the parade. Yep. Last Game 7 was 2019. The Washington Nationals, which that franchise began as the Montreal Expos, played the Houston Astros. In Houston, Max Scherzer started that game and won it. Max Scherzer is back 6 years later for another Canadian franchise who stayed in Canada during a Game 7 of the World Series, played in Canada. He won Game 7 with the Nationals. Can he do it again with the Jays? The oldest pitcher to ever start a Game 7. Yes, he did. He did, yeah. He closed that game. We traded him there? Holy shit, I forgot about that. We had him in that year? I remember Stroh getting traded. I remember Sogard getting traded. We had Hudson. I'm surprised I forgot about that. I know he closed the World Series, but we had Hudson. I know Stroh got traded. I know Sogard got traded. Well, that's good news. Now I got to fact check that. That's crazy. Either I'm misremembering something. I knew Stroh was getting traded that year, but it hurt. So that might be why I'm forgetting. I remembered Sogard for some reason, though. Daniel Hudson. He was on the Jays. Holy shit. He was. He was traded to the Nationals that year. Okay. Toronto Blue Jays. Hudson signed a minor league contract with the Angels. Released on the 22nd. Signed a one-year deal with the Toronto Blue Jays on the 25th. Finished his stint with the Blue Jays, accumulating a 6.3 record with 2 saves and a 3 ERA, 45 games and 1 start. Traded to the Nationals for Kyle Johnston. Yeah, no, he ain't done nothing. Trade him 31st of 2019. Yep. Well, there we go. That was. Yep. Oh, by the way, Isaiah, look what I found. 7-Up Shirley Temple. Look what I found. Either way. Yep, we did. Yeah, we did. You were right. How did I forget about that? Holy shit. That's the same year the Raptors won the championship. Yep. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how I forgot about that. On the trade deadline. Yep. It's good. How we doing, Dillon? Oh, goodness, what? It's good. It's good. Good luck to Toronto Blue Jays. I'm surprised. No, I'm surprised I forgot about Daniel Hudson being on the Jays. I forgot about that. Ay. So I remember Sogard getting traded and Stroman. Of course, I remember Stroh getting traded. Okay. Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked against Mount Pleasant. They ain't coming back. Hate to tell you, they ain't coming back. Either they saved everything for the second leg, which why would you? You're down 4 goals. Or you just are cooked. We're going to find out soon. Game 7 to start. We'll be live for that game on Wednesday, though. We will be live for that game on Wednesday, though. Heard Bichette's final game might be tonight. As a J, it's possible he might leave in free agency, yes. But, you know, he might not, he may. He may and he might not. Scherzer versus Ohtani to start the game. Ohtani is their starter. Leading off for the Dodgers and their starter, Shohei Ohtani, as an opener, but 2 or 3. We love it. Chelsea won today. Mississippi State won today. I need the Blue Jays to win. Give me all 3. Because the other 2 don't matter if the Jays don't win. How we doing, Sam? I mean, I'm glad Chelsea beat Tottenham, as they always should, at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium and the Lane. I'm happy about it. But I need a Jays win. Shohei Ohtani, the designated hitter, batting first, and the pitcher. Will Smith, second. Freddie Freeman, third. Mookie Betts, fourth. Max Muncy, fifth. Teoscar Hernandez, sixth. And the bottom third of the lineup, Tommy Edman, Kike Hernandez, who made that amazing play to set up Game 7, and Miguel Rojas, the 2 who made that amazing play. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's for you, but Mississippi State has their first conference win in 2 years. Funnily enough, their last one came against Arkansas. Today, they beat Arkansas. 1 game away from going to a bowl game. Hopefully after Christmas. Unless you want the AFCON start. I don't think Drake's there tonight. Ohtani versus Scherzer, that's a ball. 1-0. 1-0. First pitch of the Game 7's a ball. Good. Sounds good. Ohtani takes a ball in the first pitch. Scherzer against Ohtani. Toronto wearing their white jerseys with the white panel. And that's a ball to Ohtani. 2-0. Series tied 3-3. Winner wins the World Series. It's the last game of the season. Foul ball by Ohtani. Cutter. He fouls it off 2-1. Jordan Baker behind the plate. Adrian Johnson by first base. White versus gray, as it should be to some people. 2-1. Swings! And that's going to be down for a hit. Single for Ohtani to start the game. Base hit already. It is Shohei Ohtani. Don't get too worried. Good hit by Ohtani, though. But it was a single. Good job. Varsho was right there to corral it and throw it in. So, good jump by Varsho. He probably could have dived for it, but he didn't. That's the bad look. Definitely could have dived for it. Will Smith, 1 home run during the World Series. That was take the lead in Game 2. Max Scherzer, strike. 0-1 on Smith. Hit by Smith, foul. Curveball hit, foul, 0-2. Jays will hit against Ohtani in the bottom of the first. Hopefully, at worst, a 1-0 lead for the Dodgers. Smith fouls off the curveball. 0-2 on Smith. Scherzer way ahead of him. Hit on the ground. Vladdy flips it to Scherzer. Ohtani gets to second, but that's 1 out. Good play by Vladdy to keep that into the off the infield. Scherzer gets the flip, and that's 1 out. A Baltimore chop, very much so. Got him. Ohtani gets to second, but what a play by Vladdy from keeping that being a hit. Good job, Vladdy. 1 on second, 1 out. Freddie Freeman. Home run was the walk-off. His 1 home run was the walk-off in Game 3. 5 for 23 in the series. High pop-up from Freddie. Varsho's under it. Will Ohtani tag? He does. And that's going to be 1 on third and 2 out. Ohtani's at third. But the good news is any out ends the inning. As long as it's an out, we're going to get out of this with a tie. Varsho makes the catch. 2 out, 1 on third. Any hit scores. Betts scored the hit that gave the Dodgers the win in the end. 4 for 26 in the series, 2 RBI. He had those 2 RBI last night. Ball. 1-0. Exactly. But now, any out ends the inning. So you can kind of be a little bit more attacking. And Betts gets it on the ground, and that's going to be an out for Jimenez. Got him! And we're going to the bottom of the first. Scherzer gets out of the jam. 3 out for the Jays. What a pickup by Max Scherzer. Thank you, Vladdy, Varsho, and Jimenez. Let's go. Good point, Sam. Very good point. Habs are bullying Ottawa. 0 on the board. Yep. Damn good defensive plays. The top of the first. Now the Jays have to face Ohtani in the bottom of the inning. Come on, Jays. It's time. Figure it out. Figure it out, boys. Figure it out. Chelsea win. State win. I need a Jays win. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Mookie Betts grounds out to end the middle of the first. The top of the first. 24 defensive outs. I think Scherzer's probably going to go through the lineup 1 time. That's my opinion. That's probably what's going to happen. Hopefully 3 innings. Hopefully 3 innings for him. And then I would say you go Savage, then Bassett. Exactly. That's what the Jays do. Now, they didn't let him score a run, but that's the most adversity you could overcome to Is Scherzer starting? Yeah. Chicago Fire got eliminated by the Union, by the way. The Union won 3-0 today. Union swept the series against Chicago. Union move on to the Final 8. The conference quarterfinals or conference semifinals of the MLS Cup playoffs. New York is going to a Game 3 against Charlotte. I agree. Starting top 3, George Springer, Nathan Lucas, Vladdy Jr. Top 3 of the lineup, Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, Alejandro Kirk. And the bottom 3 of the lineup, Dalton Varsho, Ernie Clement, and Andres Jimenez. Good move. I wish Lucas wasn't playing, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. I wish it was Davis, but we'll take it. Ohtani versus Springer. Springer got stranded on the on-deck circle last night. Will he make the Dodgers pay from that? 6 innings pitched and 4 earned runs last time Ohtani started against the Jays. First time he started on short rest this season. Second time ever in his MLB career, and probably second time ever in his whole career, because you don't do that in Japan. You don't do that in Japan. They have a free Sunday off every week. So as a pitcher, you normally get 6 days off on a Japanese rotation. So, yeah. Ohtani's probably only started twice on short rest and won for the biggest game of his career, arguably. 175 games, 805 plate appearances, 65 innings pitched, second most in team history for games played by Shohei Ohtani. And it's George Springer. George, savior of the Blue Jays, stepping up to start the bottom of the first against Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani nods at the ump saying he's ready. And here we go. Shohei's road to Game 7. Tommy John, September of 2023. November 5th, 24, left shoulder surgery after his shoulder injury during last year's World Series. First start pitched an inning in June. First start of 5+ innings in August. October 25, 3 postseason starts, 6 innings pitched in each game, but he will not do that tonight. I'm very sure. George Springer takes a ball. 0-1, 1-0 on George Springer. 333 the World Series, 5 for 15, 1 RBI, 775 OPS, no homers. 4 home runs in the postseason for George. 1-0. Ball, 2-0. Football return when? We'll be live for MLS games tomorrow and Sunday, or Monday. Tomorrow's Sunday. 7 for 15, 2 home runs against Shohei Ohtani, including the postseason. 2-0. Ball, 3-0. George with a good eye. And Shohei, so far, doesn't look like a 3-day rest was enough for him. Was a choice, but 3-0. Takes a strike, 3-1. Watches the fastball on the edge go, 3-1 for George. Happy to see Shohei came back from Tommy John fully. Yep. And the shoulder surgery, too. George hits it into the outfield. That's a hit for George Springer. Gets a single. George, savior of the Blue Jays. But they had a leadoff single. The Dodgers did, too. So let's see where this goes. George, savior of the Blue Jays. Boom. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That was simply lovely. Simply lovely. Nicely done, George. Nicely done. Nathan Lucas. Just no double play, please. Yeah, he was back Game 6. Nathan Lucas takes the ball. Smith blocks it. No way to steal second for George. 1-0. Ohtani's figuring his location. You got to get him now. You have to get him now. As I told you, whoever wins this game, I feel like it's going to be obvious from moment one. Right now, if Lucas gets on, that looks like the Jays. Takes a strike down the middle. 1-1 for Lucas. He's locating his fastball, not the off speed. Exactly. I missed Game 6 because of Halloween party. So they're going to sit fastball, at least for now. They're going to sit fastball. And they would have to. Lucas swings through. Four-seam fastball, 1-2 on Lucas. Just no double play. Same with Sam. He did the same thing. 1-2 for Nathan Lucas. Problem is, now he has to protect the plate. Lucas fouls off the fastball, and Ohtani's now just popping out fastballs. So forget sitting on it. He's throwing fastballs because that's all really he could throw right now, and he knows that this start is going to be a short one comparatively to his other starts, whether he gets hit around or not. Ball, 2-2. Springer does not go. Smith blocks the ball. If that was Cal Raleigh, I don't know if he would have. Stop being a dead horse. Like, Cal Raleigh was, like, weirdly bad behind the plate last series, though. Seriously, I still can't believe it. Vladdy on deck. If he's throwing fastballs to Vladdy, I like our chances, I won't lie. Lucas. Steady diet of fastballs for Nathan Lucas. He hits it on the ground. Foul ball. Foul ball just over the bag. 2-2. Okay. Good timing, Nathan. Mark Pryor, the pitching coach for the Dodgers. Former Cub pitcher as well, Mark Pryor. Lucas strikes out on the split. 1 out. Not surprised. Vladdy Jr. up at bat for the Jays. It'd be fitting if he got some out of there. We're working his pitch count at least, and he's a short rest. He's on short rest, and he's only going to pitch about 3 innings anyway, so in theory. But who knows? Theory works until you get slapped in the face. Vladdy Jr. 12 pitches for Ohtani. 9 for 25, 2 homers, 3 RBI for Vladdy Jr. Takes the ball, 1-0. Slider out, 1-0. Bo Bichette up next, then Addison Barger. As long as we have like 1 out to play with when we get to like Bo and Barger, I like our chance to score a run. 1-0. Ball, 2-0. Low four-seam fastball. That's interesting. If you wanted to walk Vladdy, just could have walked him. Vladdy swings through the curveball, 2-1. Yeah, well, both Yankees, 24 and 25. But here's the thing about the Dodgers. Besides Yamamoto and Ohtani, maybe Freddie Freeman for 1 game, nobody's really showed up. Ball, 3-1 on Vladdy. He's going to have to get a good pitch here. He's going to have to get a good one here. Bo Bichette on deck. 316 during the World Series for Bo. Vladdy fouls it off, 3-2. Fouls off the curveball. 3-2 for Vladdy Jr. Full count. 1 out, 1 on. Ohtani is kind of struggling. Make him pay. Make him pay. Vladdy got Ohtani in the last game he played him in. Strikeout, looking. And Springer gets caught stealing. Oh, God. We're going to the second. Did they? Not again. Not like game 3. No. End of the first. 0-0. We're going to the second. Oh, Lord. Absolutely, Lord. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That wasn't good. That was not good. Right there. It's the Bo thing all over again. It's the Bo thing all over again. What a dumbass play. Can't do that in Game 7. Hearts 9 points clear at the Scottish Premiership. Well, good for them. Scherzer, it's time, man. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure now. Frankly, I'm not. After first inning, I'm not sure who's going to win this game. We both got a base runner. We both got a hit. Scherzer got everybody out but Ohtani. That was a stupid idea from Springer. Is the 2-horse race finally over? Well, I don't know if this is a 1-year thing or a multiple. I don't know. I hope it is. Bad omen. Come on, Scherzer. Ohtani was on the ropes and you little leagued it. Jesus Christ. 0-0, 0-0 through 1. Muncy versus Scherzer. Strike. Curveball in 0-1. If we could get out of this inning, out of the top of the second with no damage, good. You can't let them score now. You cannot let them score after all that. Ball. 1-1. You cannot let them score after that. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. Even if it's just a homer, you cannot do it. 1-1. That is not a good omen. Ball! Are you kidding me? 2-1. Oh my God, here we go. That was a bad call. Strike 2. Well, he swung through that. 2-2. Muncy at bat. World Series, Game 7. Muncy 2-2 count. Really should have been a strikeout there. And he gets him swinging. 2. That's the first out of the second. Muncy is sit down. Cornelius got a Scottish League Cup semifinal match for Celtic tomorrow. PSG not win Ligue 1. Looking good so far, says Mile High. Not for me. Well, I don't know about that, but Schneider, I guess, was talking to the ump about the late strike call, if that's what he wants to blame it on. Teoscar Hernandez versus Scherzer. 1 out. Strike. 0-1. Scherzer's doing good, all things considered. Popped up by Teoscar. Barger is under it. Caught. 2 out. All right, Scherzer. All right, Scherzer. Missed first 3 months of the season with a thumb injury. Last 5 regular season starts 0-3, 9.95 ERA. This postseason left off the ALDS roster. The second start this World Series, 3 postseason starts, and 2 of them were amazing. Even though that third Third game went to 18 innings, but he did pretty well. Edman, Tommy Edman, 2 out. Ooh, he spins out of it 1-0. Scherzer has done pretty well in the postseason. This might be his last start of his career. Very likely could be. Hearts are flying, 4-0 win. Well, good for them. 1-0 on Edman for Scherzer. 2 out the second inning. Very efficient for Scherzer. Very efficient. Ball, 2-0. Kike Hernandez and Rojas would be up next. And Ohtani would bat in the top of the third, unless Dodgers string up some here a little bit. Hit by Edman. That's going to be caught by Barger at the wall. 3 out. We go to the bottom of the second. I was scared there for a second. I won't lie. I was scared there for a second. I thought that was gone. What an inning for Scherzer. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 more outs defensively. Unless we go to extras. Funny thing, WestJet supports sponsoring the Blue Jays. When they went to LA, they flew on Air Canada. Well, I mean, it's a plane. But I think they both do, technically. Game 1. I say game 1 for the Jays was Addison Barger, if I remember correctly. Addison Barger, game 1. Game 2, I said Will Smith. Game 3, I said Ohtani and Freeman. Oh, no, I think Yoshinobu Yamamoto for game 2. But if you talk about a batter. Okay, I think it was Yamamoto and Smith game 2. Game 3 was Ohtani and Freeman. Game 4 was Vladdy. Game 4 was Vladdy. Game 5 was Yesavage. Game 6 was Yamamoto. Game 7, we'll find out. Yesavage has been looking good. Well, he's going to pitch tonight. At least that's what John Schneider had to say. He confirmed it all out that Yesavage is going to pitch. If LA pulls this off, I'm voting Yamamoto as MVP. I agree with that. At least none to rage at yet. That's a plus. So you're just forgetting the base running mistake? I mean, I'm glad we didn't give up a run after that. We couldn't. Like, that would have been a bad sign. Probably more than a bad sign. We would have been losing. That probably just shows, hey, we're losing and ass-kicking tonight. So that's good. If we could wiggle our way out of trouble, there you go. That means the Jays probably going to win. Call me crazy, but Scherzer's doing well. Probably one more time, one more inning for Scherzer. As long as they learn from it. You do realize they did that game 3, though, which arguably led to the 18 innings, because if they didn't do the base running mistake, they would have scored a run, which would have made it 6-5 Blue Jays. We wouldn't have won 18. Yeah. Or if we just would have won game 3. If we didn't have the base running mistake or the 3 base running mistakes, taking out our whole lineup, we could have won game 3, and arguably we should have. Or we could have walked Ohtani when he hit that second homer. If we did any of that, we win game 3. And this series would not have made it to 7. We would have won 3, 4, 5. Boom. If everything else was the same. So, can't give up many more hits. I think bats will collect. Bo Bichette versus Ohtani. Takes a ball. That'll be a ball. Just on the black, but it's a ball. 1-0. 19 pitches for Ohtani. Bo Bichette, 6 for 19. 4-game hitting streak for Bo Bichette. He's been finding a good swing throughout this World Series. Takes another ball. 2-0 on Bo Bichette. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because he's a batter too. Oh, Bichette takes the strike, 2-1. Looking at that fastball. Like, arguably, the Jays should have already won this series. That's the sad part. Ball. High up on Bichette, 3-1. Bo Bichette, Addison Barger up at bat. next. 476 during the World Series for Barger. Had a bad base running error last night, but he's been good at the bat, and Bichette walks. Bo Bichette on first. Addison Barger at bat. Addison Barger, then Kirk, then Varsho. So I don't know about how good our chances is to score. LA is what we call a one-line team this year. I agree with that. Yamamoto and Ohtani. Like, if you win the World Series, it's either of them as the MVP. Hell, they probably should be co-MVPs. Other than that, nobody, maybe Kike's pulled his weight a little bit. Freddie's pulled his weight a little bit, but that's a strike for Barger. Splitter on the outside. Like, here's the thing about LA. Yes, they won Game 6 because of Kike's heroics. Betts getting one hit, his really only meaningful hit of the series. And Freddie won Game 3 with a walk-off. But other than that, ball, 1-1. It's Ohtani and Yamamoto, if we're being real. Like, they should just get co-MVP. But that's just my opinion. 1-1. Barger takes a ball. 2-1 for Barger. Good eye from the Jays. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Addison Barger. Seeing what he can hit. Takes a strike. Didn't want to reach out for it. 2-2. That might be something to regret. Now he's got to protect the plate. Now he's got to protect the plate. Bottom two, 2-2. Barger versus Ohtani. Ball. 3-2, full count. Kirk on deck. 286 for Kirk. Varsho would be up next. If there's no double play on either of the next two batters, it will be Varsho, which is not a thought I want to see happen. But either way, Barger hits it. That's going to get down for Barger. Barger will get a hit. Bo Bichette stays at second. Bases 2 on, 0 out. Kirk up next. Alejandro Kirk up next. Good eyes from the Jays. Good hit from Barger. Over the head of Rojas and Freeman. Let's see exactly. I think it was more Rojas. It gets down. First and second. Good job. Good job. Good job. Barger. 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 Lovely. Now, don't do no stupid shit on the base paths. Either of you. Bottom 2, 0 out. Alejandro Kirk. He's had his moments throughout the past month of the season. Alejandro Kirk takes a strike, 0-1. Varsho up next. As long as we have a chance to hit with Clement, good. Or Kirk could just bring home Bo, and that's it at this point. A high pop-up for Kirk. Is it going to be catchable by Freddie? It is. That's 1 out. Next up, Varsho. No double play. Please, God, no double play, Varsho. Just, Varsho, you better find a way, damn it. Varsho, you better find a way. 192, 5 for 26, 1 home run, 2 RBI for Dalton Varsho in the World Series. He's been absolutely horrible this series. Let's be real. Hell, the ALCS, he was pretty bad too. Most of his good numbers, if you look at his postseason, came from the ALDS. Really. Had a really good ALDS, but other than that. Takes a strike. Strike on the slider, 0-1. Okay. Varsho's going to have to scuffle. Just no double play. God, please, no double play, Varsho. No double play. Ball. Ball. 1-1. Ernie Clement will be up next, then Andres Jimenez. Well, at least 2 runs would be in scoring position if Varsho got on somehow. Strike. Doesn't offer at the slider. I'd rather him strike out than put the ball in play, really. 4 for 21 with runners in scoring position this postseason, 0 for 7 in the World Series for Varsho. My point exactly. 2-2. 35 pitches for Ohtani. Varsho! Did he? No, it's going to be caught by Teoscar. Caught, 2 out. Bo does not run for third. Ernie Clement up at bat. Ernie Clement up at bat with a man in scoring position. Come on, Ernie. Come on, Ernie. Just find something. 1 home run the postseason, 9 RBI, 947 OPS, 346 the World Series, 0 homers, 2 RBI. Tyler Glasnow looks to come out after Ohtani, but he is holding some side pain. So Clement, foul ball. Oof, not again. 0-1. I was like, don't tell me he's going to do that again. Not like Game 5 of the ALCS. Oh, Jake McCabe scored a goal for the Leafs. Wonder how good it was, how good they're doing. 0-1 for Clement. Hits it! That's going to get down! Not good enough to score a run, but Bo gets the stop sign from Febles. Bases loaded with 2 out. Andres Jimenez coming up to bat. All right, Andres Jimenez looking promising. He's got to hit it and play or got walked. Bo can't run, and it killed us there. Andres Jimenez up at bat against Ohtani. As far as I know, bases loaded, Andres Jimenez. And I guess it's going to be Glasnow. Well, let's see. Is it Pryor checking with Ohtani, or is it going to be Glasnow? Jimenez had a good hit against Glasnow last night, if it is Glasnow, but got perfectly caught by Kike, and that's where it all went to shit. But I think Ohtani's still going to be in for Jimenez. A walk scores a run. A hit scores probably 1. If it's deeper, it may score 2. Jimenez, he's done a good job cashing in runners. He's a better hitter with runners in scoring position than he is without. That's the good news. This postseason, he scored 10 runs, 343 average and 10 wins, .38 average and 7 losses. But a lot of those 10 wins, there have been runners in scoring position for him to hit home. Takes the ball, 1-0. Jimenez is very good with runners in scoring position. Not so without. So that's exactly the point they're making without making it. 1-0. Strike. Jimenez takes a sweeper, 1-1. 0-0, 2 out, bases loaded. Jimenez, can he get it on the ground? Getting it on the ground means 1 run scores at the very least, if not 2. And Jimenez swings through the high fastball, 1-2. Glasnow's just standing menacingly. The 9-hitter, Jimenez. Jimenez fouls it off, 1-2. Jimenez is going to blow it. I can feel it. You mean good way or a bad way? I hope it's a good way, like he hits another homer, ALCS style. Jimenez strikes out. We're going to the 3rd. Okay. That's not the type of stuff you want to see for the Jays. Bo Bichette being injured, that's going to do it for you. We're going to the 3rd. We did load the bases, but we couldn't bring anybody home. God, it's a repeat of all our losses. If the Jays lose this series, they've left too many in scoring position. We go back to Springer, Lucas, and Vladdy over the top of the third, or the bottom of the third. It's going to be a dogfight. Ohtani looks afraid. Jays do something. But yeah, Bo had a good knee, you know. That was a big chance, hopefully not the turning point. Jimenez, man. I don't think I would have been able to score on. Let's continue this bottom of the three. Okay. First off, we got to see Scherzer do some work here. We were very close to turning over our lineup. Closer than the Dodgers were. Bottom of the or top of the second. So we got Kike, Rojas, Ohtani. Strike. 0-1. 0-0. Four for 23, 1 home run, 3 RBI, 471 OPS. Ball. 1-1. I don't know. That was a call. Hits it high. That's going to be caught. 1 out. Good. Next up, Rojas. Miguel Rojas. 1 hit for the Dodgers throughout the first 3 innings. That was Ohtani off Max Scherzer. It will be after tonight. Is the series over? Will be after tonight. Still 0-0. Fourth pitcher to start, multiple World Series winner, take all games. Gibson, Burdette, and Larson were the other 3. Max Scherzer is the fourth. Rojas, 0 for 5 in the World Series. Takes a strike, 0-1. How good was Caicedo today? Fouled off by Rojas. We won, so you must have been good. Oh, 0-2, and Ohtani will be up to bat for the Dodgers. With 1 out. Scherzer did give up a home run to him in the 3rd game of the series. So there's a talk about, do you walk him or not? Rojas gets on. Ball 1-2. Huh? Love's in the air. What? No. No. Strikeout. 1-3, 2 out. I'm a happy man. Well, let's see if they make me happy, but that's not where I was going with it. Shohei Ohtani at bat, 2 out. Popped up. And Ohtani caught by Lucas. Three out. We're going to the third. I don't know what's going on. Third inning. Let's focus on the game. Third inning. I cannot believe, Jesus Christ, Ohtani scared me there. I don't know if we need Scherzer. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. Pull Scherzer, maybe. Pull Scherzer. Give me a Savage. But then again, I think everybody does, but I think everybody does. Not for me, not tonight. I'll wait till March. Ganbae kudasai. Ohtani sugoi. Ganbare Toronto Blue Jays. Thank my mother. Thank my mother. She spent 4 years in Japan in high school. Thank my mother. Third inning. That wasn't. I didn't think that was me. I'm nervous right now, so George Springer up at bat. I don't know what this replayed or what's going on. They are giving Ohtani more time. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. Springer hits it foul. Of course, they want the Dodgers. They actually do want the Dodgers to win. Who are we kidding after last night? Springer swings, 2 strikes. George. George fouls it off. George. Savior of the Blue Jays. Come on, boys. George. Ball. 2, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Schneider's right to be mad about that. Robalski in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Wait, what? Yeah, Glasnow might actually be totally hurt. 1 and 2. Springer gets one down. That's a hit. Single. George. Savior of the Blue Jays. Nicely done, George. Nicely done. Nicely done, George. Nicely done. Okay. Lucas bunts. Lucas gets a bunt. Down to first and he's out. But Springer gets to second. 1 out. Vladdy Jr. at bat. Well, that's good for Lucas. He can't hit. Might as well make him bunt. He can't hit. Get him out. Why is Schneider Davis not playing? We'll take it. We'll take it. Good pick by Freddie to get the out. It's okay. You're good, Dillon. You're good. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Ball. Go, 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 go. He almost got caught, but at third is Springer. Vladdy Jr. I want a homer. Home run, baby. Come on, Vladdy. Pass ball by Smith. And Vladdy just got walked. Hey, Bo. Bo knows hits. Come on, Bo. Get him again. Bo knows hits. Come on, get him again. Runners at corners, they walk Vladdy. Smart move, to be honest. Bo's going to get a hit. Bo's going to get a hit. I'm calling it now. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Bo's going to get a hit, or at least a sac fly. Calling it now. Bo! It's gone! It's going to go! And it's gone! 3-run home run, Toronto Blue Jays! Let's go! Bo Bichette! Might have just pulled a Freddie Freeman. 2021 Braves. Left after hitting a home run, Game 6, and won the series. Bo Bichette might have pulled it off. It's gone! 3-0 Blue Jays. Bo Bichette. Three nothing Jays. What a home run by Bo Bichette. Bottom 3, 1 out. And Bo Bichette knocks 1 out. Off Ohtani. It's a 3-0 lead. Boom. God. Put on the home run jacket. I do too. I do too. And Ohtani is gone. Ohtani is out of the game for Robalski. I'm guessing. For Robalski. He's out of the game. He's out of the game. 3-0 Blue Jays. Lovely, 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 lovely. Thank you, Ohtani. Exactly. You ain't got to run if you hit home runs. Ask Alejandro Kirk. All love to Alejandro Kirk, but really, no. I don't know. Is Injured Bo faster than Alejandro Kirk or not? I don't know. Kirk could turn on the Jets if he has to, as evidenced by the ALCS, but he don't turn on the Jets when he hits a grounder to first. Ay, ay, ay. We love you, Kirk, but still, man. We love you, but still. Speed don't matter when you're going yard. Speed don't matter when you're going yard. Are you sure? I'm very happy the Blue Jays have the lead. Now, can you shut up, Pacharo? Stop. I don't want to hear from you. You won't talk until we're losing, but I'm surprised you're talking now. Hey. Focus. Barger takes a strike from Robalski. Hey, focus. Meet Pacharo. The chat's gaslighter in chief, by the way. It's warranted, just so you know. It's absolutely warranted. Barger hits the ball on the ground, and that's foul. The chat's gaslighter in chief. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. 0-2 on Barger. I enjoy that it's going well in the Sky Dome, but Barger gets a hit. Yes, he does. Still 1 out, 1 on. All right. Great hit from Barger. Pacharo's lying. Wait, let me see what he's saying before I say. But Pacharo's the gaslighter in chief, so whatever he said, he's probably lying. I don't know what he said. Straight. Yes! Punk is the world champion. Yes, Alejandro Kirk. And that's caught by Edman. 2 out. Barger gets back to first. Take a third out. This inning's already very good. Varsho. Well, you're going to get it. You're going to get the third out. Varsho sucks. He'll fly out again. Oh, Lord. Oh, he hits a foul ball. Why are we still playing him? Horrible main events to come, says Dillon. One and two. Bo Bichette, 3-run homer, and Tyler Glasnow's warming up in the pen. So why do they go to Robalski then? Strikeout by Varsho, of course. At least we're up 3-0. God give me strength. 1/3 through the game, the Jays lead by 3. But Varsho, God give me strength. Jesus Christ. With that being said, oh, so you're a Taylor Swift stan? Friendship things? You mean friendship bracelets? Are you a Taylor Swift stan? I know I'm not Dillon, but 7-Up Shirley Temple, because I don't drink. Will Smith, he rocks one, and that's going to go off the wall. Well, at least it's not a homer. What'd I say? Pull Scherzer. Double for Will Smith. What'd I say? Pull Scherzer. Double for Will Smith. Double by the genie. Is that an Aladdin reference? Shark Tale would have been a better one. Hey. If they lose this game, I might have to drink. Freeman takes a strike, 0-1. I mean, there's a reason why I bought sparkling cider instead of ball. Champagne. I barely drink. You could have bought Moscato. Yeah, no. No. Freddie Freeman hits it over the head. That's a single. And Will Smith gets to third. Get Scherzer out. Well, yeah, at least Chelsea won today. Time to pull Scherzer. Hold. As I said, I got some sparkling cider. I could have bought Moscato or champagne, but no. I'm not going to buy it from some cheaper ass grocery store. If I'm going to get some champagne, I'm going to go to the damn liquor store, get some good one. But, or Moscato. But either way, that was not going to happen. Strike. At the time I went to the store, I was pressed for time, trying to get back home quickly. I saw sparkling cider. I'm like, hey, if we win the World Series. Besides, I mean, when else am I going to drink sparkling cider? I might finish that whole bottle tonight. So it's better if there's no alcohol in it. So popped up by Betts. That's going to be a sac fly. Caught. Smith stays at third. 1 out. So Dominguez in the bullpen. Mezcal. I saw some aged tequila at the frickin'. It was long overdue. Ooh. No. I'm surprised Rory didn't do it earlier. Muncy at bat, 0 for 1. 1 out. I'm surprised he let that shit go on that long. I'm surprised Rory or anybody let that shit go on that long. Let's be real. I don't know. Maybe I'm certain one of them was a bot. I'm certain one of them was a bot. Both of them probably were, but I'm certain one of them was. At very least. I'm certain one of them was at least, which that's going to be amazing. 1-1. Ball, 1-2. Mezcal, smooth difference between tequila and mezcal is they char the agave in the fire before converting it to booze. That's how you get the smoky flavor. Oh, so that yellowish tequila that I saw in the ad was mezcal. Okay. Still blue agave, but okay. So it is smoked. I mean, that was my thought process. Ball, 3-1 on Muncie. Could be the bases loaded here. Yeah, get Scherzer out of this game. Again, one of them I think definitely were. The other one might not have been. Pacharo's might not have been, but I know the other one was. Or I'm figuring the other one was. Foul ball, 3-2. Pacharo's might not have been. That's the one I think might not have been. The other one definitely was. Can also be clear. I mean, because I can see the chat activity through the chat. That's going to be a strikeout for Muncie. No, he hit it out of the glove. Nope. Is he out or foul ball? Foul ball. Okay, foul ball, 3-2. Because, I mean, I could see the chat activity and I could see how long their account has been in service. When you have a 2-year account, I can understand you not being a bot. 7 minutes? If y'all listen, you'd figure out that either way. 1 out, 3-2, full count. Ball, and he walks Muncie. Get Scherzer out of the game. Grand slam gives the Dodgers the lead. I'm scared now. Teoscar Hernandez. Oh, I'm definitely scared now. Bases loaded, not quick enough to react. Teoscar Hernandez. 42 pitches for Scherzer. Top 4, 3 1/3 for Scherzer. A double play does end the inning, but that's a ball. 1-0. If he walks in a run, you got to pull him. This is scary. I agree. 0 for 12, 8 strikeouts at the Sky Dome for Teoscar. Popped up by Teoscar. Caught by Varsho for 1, but that's a sac fly. Will give the Dodgers a run. 1-3. 2 out. 2-run lead for the Jays. Jays still lead by 2. Varsho with a catch. 2 on, 2 out. And we're always going to get one. Ball. I didn't, to be fair. Well, lack location of pitches. This reminds me of a Bass Hunter song. Edmund! Dive! Vladdy gets him. 3 out. We're going to the bottom of the 4th. Jays have a 2-run lead. This reminds me of a Bass Hunter song. Vladdy with a dive. What a catch. What a catch. Three-1 Jays going to the bottom of the 4th. Golden Glove catch there. I best not see Scherzer top 5. I think John Schneider's actually afraid to pull him. I think he is. I think he's afraid to pull him. I mean, pick up sometimes. Organized, not since I played T-ball at 6 years old. I played T-ball for 1 year at 6 years old in the summer, and that's the only organized sports I've ever played. I've played pickup, but I played pickup soccer, football. I've played pickup floor hockey. I've never ice skated before. I've roller skated, but it shouldn't be that hard to figure out how to ice skate, but in that case, but pickup sports. I haven't played on an organized team since I was playing T-ball at 6. As I said, baseball was my first love. That's why this means so much to me. And the Jays have always been my favorite team. Thanks, Roy Halladay. But that's why this means so much to me. That's why I've been doing these games. But well, I mean, how many years ago was that? A decade? I'm not, and by the way, I'm not age shaming at all, by the way. Just to be clear. For the fun of the game. More than a decade, damn. And it looks like, well, if they do, you can. But right now, the Jays have the lead. 15 outs to go. Let's see some run support. Thank God it's not Gausman. Thank God it's not Gausman. Bottom 4. 2 runs. And that's going to be a ground out for Ernie Clement. Mookie Betts double pumps, and that's going to be a out. Clement almost beat that out because of the double pump, but that's 1 out. I don't want to be mean, though. I don't want to be mean, though. Yeah. I mean, I have one that has 27 and one that has 6. I put 6 on it because I was pissed how the Jays treated Stroh. I got this in 2020. I was like, oh, so that's how you treat Marcus Stroman. And you're going to give the number 6 to some white bread jackass Travis Shaw. He does not deserve that number. He's the absolute opposite of what Marcus Stroman is. A bench bat, white bread, milk toast dude. And you give him the number 6? Hell no. Hell no. That's not right. Hell no, that's not right. Point being, Trey Savage, change your number next year. Put the number 6 on your jersey. You deserve it. Because Manoah ain't here and Stroh, unless Stroh comes back to be the Scherzer of next year, then don't do it. But if he doesn't, it's yours. At least that's what you should do. We don't need some jackass wearing the number 6 who doesn't deserve to wear it, doesn't understand what it means, or doesn't fit the character of wearing a number 6 in Toronto. Manoah did until he blew up. Stroh did. Jimenez takes one high, 2-2. So. No, because I don't play Fortnite. Did Jimenez get grazed on the fingers? I don't know. It doesn't matter. 2-2. Robalski versus Jimenez. Oh, he got hit this time. walking Jimenez, and Jimenez wants to charge him. Oh, no. Bases clearing brawl in the World Series. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, that felt a little bit intentional. I won't lie. That felt a little bit intentional. Right wing, right back, right wing, CDM. Now you converted to Cam. Well, that's okay. So you're just Florian Wirtz, I guess. You're just Florian Wirtz, I guess. Boom. I mean, he did kind of punch out. Then he got boom. I mean, never played Fortnite. Looks really cool, though. Weird they got rid of Duff Beer. Duff Beer. Well, Alamo's better. Alamo's better. Alamo is better. Jimenez at first. He got hit. DeMarlo Hell trying to calm him down. Understandable. Freeman tries to help calm down Jimenez. Bench is clear. Game 7, yes. Why are they fighting? Because Jimenez got intentionally hit. I think so. Freeman and Schneider are talking. Jimenez he didn't even go halfway towards the mound, and they just ran out in the field. Ay, George Springer. George! Savior of the Blue Jays. He's here all the time. Jimenez got hit by a ball, hit by a pitch. Yeah, he's like one of those people in Piano Man by Billy Joel. And he's talking with Davey, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. I don't know exactly where I was going with that, but it works. 1 out, bottom 4, 3-1 Blue Jays. He's here every day. He's here every day. Rolski. Roblski warming up to get back going. George Springer up at bat for the Jays. Jays have a 3-run lead or 2-run lead after scoring the 3-run homer by Bo Bichette. Warnings have been issued to both teams. That's a ball, 1-0. He threw it Springer. Springer hits it at Roblski. 2 on, 1 out. Take that. Take that. Take that. A ball off his legs. Take that. Take that. Jackass. Hey, jackass. Hey, I didn't know Pacharo had Riz. Good for him. Karma's a good old B-I-T-C-H. Yeah. Hey, jackass. Jackass. I'm turning into that guy from Happy Gilmore. Jesus Christ. I'm turning into that guy from Happy Gilmore. You suck, you jackass. You suck, you jackass. What? Even MLS games that were neutral? I mean, I don't do many baseball games as a neutral except the All-Star game. And hockey-wise, I do the World Juniors, but is that really neutral? If the Canada makes the final, I'll do the Olympics, but again, is that really neutral? Unless unless I do Canada playing Italy, I still root for Canada though. But is it really neutral? Either way. But yeah, I mean, more neutral games, I guess, in general. Oh, okay. Nathan Lucas. Oh, he hits it off the catcher. 0-1. Man, I'm so happy Mississippi State won. Jesus Lord. We needed that. One game away. Or hell, you could watch Mississippi State games, Sam, because you ain't a State fan. Watch me lose my mind. Something. It's a shorthand for something, Pacharo. I'm not that much of an unk. I'm not that much of a live under a football painted rock. I know what something means. SMTH means is shorthand for something. I'm not that much of an unk. Ball to Lucas, 1-2. Are you locked in? Yes, I am locked in. Very much so. Lucas strikes out. Of course he does. Why are we not playing Davis Schneider? Vladdy Jr. up at bat for the Blue Jays, and they're pulling Robalski for Glasnow. 2 on, 2 out. Vladdy on. Don't make him, well, no, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Tyler Glasnow coming in for the Dodgers. Vladdy Jr. up at bat. If it was last year, I'd be like, you're going to give him alcohol poisoning. With that being said, I'm out. Top of the 5th, that is. I mean, last year when it came to Dodgers via Yankees, no, you would have given him alcohol poisoning. You would have given him alcohol poisoning. This year, probably not so. He's still afraid he might get it, though. First pitch, angry homer from Vladdy. I hope so. Wait, are you doing it? I'm not, because I don't drink. I barely do. Alcohol, I mean. Of course, you have to drink water and Coca-Cola and 7-Up Shirley Temples and sparkling cider when your team wins the World Series. And tea. Haven't had tea in a while. Sweet tea, not British tea. I'm not a jackass. Sweet tea. Very sweet tea. Cold brew. Lipton cold brew, because of course. 2 half, what is it? Well, those are half cups. So 1.5 cups of sugar with the tea. Yeah. Hot water, then let it steep. Put the cold in, stir it, let it steep. Yeah, no, that's very good. But water sometimes. Mostly a sparkling ice. I haven't bought those in a while. Those are pretty good. The Starburst ones especially. But, you know. Huh. 3-1 Blue Jays. Tyler Glasnow. 3 outs on 3 pitches in the 9th for Tyler Glasnow in the last game. Can Vladdy hit a home run and give the Jays a 6-1 lead? It'd be funny if he did. Ball, 1-0. One and all. Ball or strike, 1-1. That was the one to probably hit Vladdy, but okay. That was probably the one to hit, but okay. Bottom 4, 2 out. Vladdy Jr. A hit probably scores 1. Home run would be nice. Doesn't swing, 2-1. Wait, Florida or Carolina? Pachar. Oh, Vladdy that's out for Edmund. The exact same thoughts. See Chelsea today? I saw they won. That's all I saw. Wait, didn't he say he was a Florida Panthers fan during the streams when we did those games? Didn't he say that? I think he did. With that being said, we'll take a short break soon. But I think he said that. Lol. Yeah. Caicedo had a good game, I would assume. It depends on how close the game is, I think. Depends how close the game is, I think. Top 5. As Isaiah, they did after Jimenez got hit. Bench is cleared. Yep. Hey, actually, it took like 3 or 4 minutes for them to get back to a regular game. Scherzer is back for the top of the 5th versus Kike Hernandez to start off. Strike one. Swing and strike 0-1. Hernandez, Rojas, Ohtani. Ohtani comes out as a starter. He's still the DH because he started the game. 0-2. 0-2. 1-3. The Jays lead by 2. Varlin and Fluharty. Ball. 1-2. Oh, I'm happy about that. That's nice. That's nice. 1-2. Ball. 2-2. Nice. It's fun to spend it with friends and the people who have been here. Well, new people and people who've been here for a while. You'll never know what can happen on this channel. And does he go? He does. Strikes him out. 1 out. Next up is Rojas. So it's fun to spend a possible historic night. Well, either way, it's historical. So you know what? Hopefully for the Jays. But, you know, it's nice to spend historical nights with people who've been here for a while. Friends and new people who are having fun, I guess. Rojas. Strike. 0-1. So that's something. But you never know what can happen. On live watch a match after dark, you never know what can happen. And since it's the winter, it's after dark all the time. Rojas gets a hit. He will get on. That will be a single for Miguel Rojas. 1 out, 1 on. We got Ohtani. Clocks go back a later too, I think. Yep. You got an extra hour to party. Maybe Pacharo will mature now. Scherzer's going to get pulled for Mason Fluharty. Oh, Lord. Okay. Mason Fluharty is going to come in for Scherzer. Same thing that happened game 3 against Ohtani, and it didn't go well. Double for Ohtani in that case. We'll take a short break. We'll be back. We're back. Demidov scored for the Habs. Good for him. Habs tied it. Pacharo lock in. Velde, great pass. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice. Louis Varland. Oh, they went Louis Varland. That's the record for most postseason appearances. Nashville with the upset. Miami didn't sweep. Varland versus Ohtani. 0-1. Louis Varland making his record appearance. Record postseason appearances for Louis Varland. Strike! Ohtani ain't seen Varland, I don't think. That's interesting. Oh and 2. Get him. Popped on the ground. And Ohtani gets a hit off Varland. 2 on, 1 out. Go on to Nashville. Sucks, man. One out. Smith versus Varland. Strike! 0-1. Ohtani got a hit off Varland. 2 on, 1 out. First and second, Smith. 36 career RBI. No, probably not. I'm more of a console gamer. Besides, I play FIFA or EAFC more than Football Manager. Velde side netting. Velde's the element we've been missing. He's been really good this playoff series for the Portland Timbers. Sadly enough, 1-1. Popped up by Smith. Should be catchable, and there shouldn't be a tag. That's 2 out, and Rojas will not tag. Varland gets the second out. 13 outs to go for the Blue Jays. 13 outs defensively till they're world champions. If they can hold on. Freddie Freeman. Good catch, Varsho. If there's anything that's good about Dalton Varsho, it's the glove, because his bat ain't nothing. Game 5, the Dodgers trailed after 5, nothing after 4. They won the game 7-6. That was against the Yankees, and the Yankees choked that game heavily, didn't they? When Judge dropped the ball and all that. Yeah, that was that game, right? Foul ball, 0-1. So I don't think the Jays are going to do that, but who knows? Who knows? But I'm more of a console gamer than a computer gamer. So if I do play games, it's more console. 0-1. Ball, 1-1. It's called a watch-along. If I show the game, it's a copyright strike. It's not like I'm lying. Read the title. Popped up by Freeman. Should be caught by Varsho. We're going to the bottom of the 5th. 3, 6, 9, 12 defensive outs to go. Louis Varland has now set the MLB record for games pitched single postseason with 15. Good for him. Good for Louis Varland. That's MLB record. MLB record for Louis Varland, and he gets the outs he needs. Still 3-1 Blue Jays going to the bottom of the 5th. We're getting closer and closer to the World Championship. 7 hits to 5. The Dodgers have 2 less hits than the Jays. They have a run. The Jays have 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors, but we have more left on base. Technically, yes, now, because the Rogers owns all of MLSE. It's not just Rogers and Bell anymore. So arguably, you could argue that the Blue Jays are now MLSE because Rogers owns 100% of MLSE. It's not just a partnership anymore. So arguably, you can say that in the end, they both are now just MLSE. Rogers 100% own the Blue Jays Baseball Corporation, or Blue Jays Baseball Rogers Partnership. Now Rogers owns all MLSE, 100% of it. So arguably, you could say it is. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they just absorb it into MLSE at some point now that Rogers owns all MLSE. So even if it's not on the books yet, it's going to happen, I would assume. That doesn't bode well. Velde hits the post. Well, I mean, I kind of wish it, that might be a good thing, You know what? That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. I mean, call the Pirates somehow, right? That would be a good idea. You just gave me an idea. I'm not gonna do it, but you just gave me an idea. Yeah. Good point. Sadly enough, we win. Well, it was November 1st, so I put a Christmas song on my 365 playlist that I still got to post on my community tab. Game over for the Habs. They win overtime. Well, good for them. How are the Leafs doing, by the way? Bo Bichette, bottom of the 5th, leads off against Glasnow. Still Glasnow. Takes a ball, 1-0. Let's look it up. I wonder. Leafs. How are they doing? Oh, yeah, the Leafs are winning. Not that anybody really... I cannot wait to see the people's reaction to how bad the Leafs are doing after people stop worried about the World Series. Bo Bichette, right, to Muncy. What a catch. Oh, the Leafs are winning 4-1 with 4 minutes left the third period. They can't blow this, right? They can't blow this, right? Right? John Tavares with 2 assists, Robertson with a goal, Matthews with a goal, Easton Cowan with a goal, and Jake McCabe with a goal. 2 assists, 1 assist for Robertson, 2 assists for Tavares, and Tanev with an assist. Okay. Barger takes a ball, 1-0. Same here. If Canada makes the World Juniors final, I'll do it. I'll do the World Juniors final. Other than that, I'll be watching the tournament, but ball or strike 1-1. But if Canada makes the final, I'll do the World Juniors final. Yes. As I've said for the past couple of years when they haven't made it. Chris Bassett in the bullpen for the Jays. That's fair. Go Jays. Go Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. But yes, I'll do the Canada. If the World Junior final has Canada in it, I will do that game. They have not done that because the last 2 years they've lost to Czechia. Ugh. 2-1. Barger fouls it off, and Hockey Canada's called a really trash World Junior squad. Not Easton Cowan's fault, but everybody else's. Like, how are you not calling up Misa and Beckett? And how are you not calling those guys up? Ben Danford. How are you not? I don't know. Of course, there's different players that can do that now, World Juniors wise, but hopefully they actually call up a good roster this year, because if they don't, 2-2. Barger fouls that off. I mean, that wasn't a choice. That wasn't a good choice, but it's okay. It's okay. No. I don't think they called up Misa last year. No, they didn't. That was the problem. Part of the problem. I don't know what's going on at Hockey Canada right now, but like why they're picking so many bad rosters, but I don't know. You would think when it's in their own backyard. Yes, Mark Carney's going to have the Jays visit him, I'm sure. The question is, does Donald Trump call the Jays to visit him? I hope probably not. Ooh. 2-2. I'm hoping not. And that's a strikeout for Barger. Does Trump's hate for Los Angeles make him call the Jays to Washington, or does his hate for Canada make him not call the Jays? You know, I don't know. But yeah, Carney's going to definitely have the Jays visit him if they win. Nice. They're going to Parliament Hill. Kirk takes a strike, 0-1. But the Jays, the last 2 times they've won, they went to Parliament Hill. They went to Parliament Hill both times, so I hope. They did go to the White House in 92 for Bush. Bush Sr., Daddy Bush. Kirk puts that a foul ball. They did go see Daddy Bush after 92. 93, they did not go to the White House. I think the reason why they went to the White House in 92 was because that was the first ever time a Canadian team won the World Series. And back then, Bush, I think Mulrooney and Bush were in office at the same time, so that definitely helped. That's going to be a hit for Kirk. Mulrooney and Bush were in office at the same time, if I remember correctly. Sweden versus Germany pre-tournament, Belleville, Ontario. Nice. Kirk gets a hit. But I think that probably helped matters. I think Mulrooney was in office when Daddy Bush was in office, at least 92. He was still in office, yeah. Prime Minister Mulrooney. Kim Campbell was 93, right? Thank you for the 199 super chat. Awesome watch along. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you much. 0-1. Kirk is on base. Varsho 0-2. Let's see how he screws this up. Thank you, Pablo. Ball. 1-1. See how Varsho screws this up. Yep. Mulrooney was in office in 92, going into 93. And then he stepped down for Kim Campbell, and, well, we saw how that happened. And Varsho grounds out. 3 out. We're going to the 6. 12 outs to go. Varsho screwing it up. What's new? Cup of coffee for PM Campbell. Yep, and then had the worst election defeat in history. By losing seats, of course. I don't know if... You know what? I kind of want to make the argument. Is Pierre Poilievre losing the election to Mark Carney a worse defeat or a more embarrassing defeat? Because, yes, Kim Campbell lost all the progressive conservative seats in 93, except 2 or whatever. The party completely collapsed. But that's embarrassing. But what's even more embarrassing is having a supermajority and then that just getting whittled away to multiple reasons. At your highest point, Jagmeet Singh didn't throw the government under the bus, even though he was going to no confidence them. Said that like 4 times and never voted no confidence. Mark Carney comes in and is more popular than Trudeau. And Donald Trump runs his fat mouth and scares the Canadian populace into elbows up. And Mark Carney, for his credit, definitely had the right pulse on the electorate. And Pierre Poilievre just acted like a mini Trump with less charisma. So basically, J.D. Vance. Well, no, Pierre Poilievre is a little more confident or charisma than J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance is 0, negative charisma. But either way, you know, you can make the argument. But either way, we're going to leave it where it is. Polyev is now threatening to call election and vote the budget down. Every party has to vote the budget down, though, for it to be a no confidence vote. I'm sure the conservatives will vote the budget down. Question is, does the NDP do it? Does the Bloc Québécois do it? Does the Greens do it? Somebody's going to help the Liberals here. Probably the NDP, because they can't afford an election right now. Jagmeet Singh killed their party. I don't know if the Bloc will help the Liberals, because the Bloc is the Bloc. You don't know what to see from them. And the Greens, well, they still need more than one vote. And all they have is Elizabeth May. Still. So, it's going to have to be the NDP, right? To save us, save people from another election. I didn't buy a 50-50 ticket. I wish. Should I have tried? Sure. That would have been nice. 17 million, right? That would have been nice. Top 6. Definitely would have been nice, but I didn't think of it. 1, I should have tried. 2, 3rd. Man, that would be nice if I had that luck. But either way, 1-0. My luck isn't good. Velde is 1-0 Timbers. Good. In between the World Series, Tigres Monterrey. Oh, Clásico Regio to finish the season, eh? Huh, cool. You and I both. What a goal by Messi. 50-50 only for Nova Scotia and Ontario. Damn, really? Not even Newfoundland? Just Nova Scotia and Ontario? Dude, it's Canada's team. What? You're telling me the rest of the provinces and territories can't do a 50-50? You're telling me it's just Nova Scotia and Ontario. That's okay. All right. That's crazy. 1 and 2 for Bassett. He's in for the Jays against Mookie Betts. Ball, 2 and 2. 12 outs to go. It's crazy. You think it'd be BC too. Why Nova Scotia? Exactly. That's crazy. Like Newfoundland? No. He does not go 3 and 2. Trying to get bets on the outside. He did not go there. Provincial laws. Okay. So only 50-50s are allowed in Ontario and Nova Scotia then. Okay, so it's provincial laws. Jay's had a 50-50 for longer than Doug Ford. I can't even blame Doug Ford. Well, not that I wanted to, but 0 out, 1 on. Bassett walks Betts. Well, yeah, I mean, if you run the numbers, I mean, that takes out like 9 provinces and like all the territories. So, yeah, if you run the numbers, I'm not good at math, but that's definitely that. I think it would raise your chances. Max Muncy up at bat. Tying run at the plate. Foul ball. 0-1. Bassett versus Muncy. Chris Bassett is not allowed to run all postseason. 4,000 USD in some NFL event. Well, good for Thogden. He could have won more money if he kicked a football given to him by Pat McAfee on College Game Day. 4 for 13. Muncy gets a hit. Single. And Betts gets to second. 0 on or 2 on, 0 out. Oh, Lord. Blitzo says he's pissed with the Dodgers. 400. Oh, 400K. I thought you said 400K. Dominguez in the bullpen for the Jays. Sir Anthony Dominguez. I mean, like 4 with 3 zeros or 4 with like 6 zeros or 5 zeros. Like I'm not too sure. Teoscar Hernandez up at bat. Leading run at the plate. $4,000, I mean. We need some outs like now. Want it for a fan, though. Dodgers aren't silently going to the good night. Exactly. Who thought they would? Come on, Jays, don't screw this one. 0-1 on Teoscar. Why do I have a feeling that I'm not going to say it? I'm not going to say it, then it'll happen. 0-1. Ball. Sinker low on Teoscar. Ball. High ball on the sinker. 2-1. Ump's not giving Bassett any calls. That doesn't help. I mean, it did hit the top, and he pulled it down. Like, that's okay. I'd love a double play right now. Foul ball, 2-2. One for 7 with runners in scoring position. 2 for 7 for the Jays. They're both not doing well with runners in scoring position, but what are the bookie odds looking like? I haven't looked at them. I'm not looking at the live odds. Tying run at first, leading run at the plate. Hit on the ground. Bassett to second. That's 1. And they can only get 1. Betts at third. Teoscar at first. 1 out for Bassett. 3, 6, 9, 11 outs to go. Jays, we're going to see what happens. Sac fly scores 1. Ground out, they're probably going to, I don't know. Teoscar is at first, Mookie at third. Runners at the corners, 1 out for Tommy Edman. 0 for 2, fly out, line out. Tommy Edman versus Bassett. Bassett might give up his first run all playoff. Worst time possible, too, 1-0. Trey's warming up. Trey Savage warming up. Good. 1-0. Foul ball, 1-1. Sucks for Dos Santos. Yeah, I remember. That was a horrible pick. And Italy might not even make the World Cup. Edman pops it up. That's at least a sac fly. Tommy Edman with a sac fly. Betts going home. And Vladdy cuts it off. It's 3-2. Dodgers cut the lead to 1. Teoscar does not tag. Top 6. Two to 3 Jays. Kike Hernandez, 2 out. Strike, 0-1. 10 outs to go for the Jays. Dodgers minus 214, Blue Jays plus 380. We still lead and we're the freaking underdog. You kidding me? Strike 2. Jays are up 1, but now it's getting a bit scary. 10 outs to go. Hit on the ground. That's only going to push people 90 feet further. Hernandez at second. Kike gets to first. Bassett gives up a run. And Bassett's going to have to face with the tying run, the leading run at first. Dominguez and Yepez up in the pen for the Jays. Bassett is going to face, well, Rojas. 2 hits allowed tonight. 1 hit the first 6 games for Bassett. Miguel Rojas, 1 for 7 in the World Series, 1 for 2 tonight. Strike 1. 0-1. Ohtani leads off the 7th for the Dodgers. The Jays really got to pick up some runs. 6 for 12 against Bassett during the post, including a postseason. Miguel Rojas, 0-1. Ball, 1-1. Just got to get the out. Red Bull 2 wins the next Pro Eastern title. One. Strike 2. Ball, 2-2. Ohtani on deck. Hit ties the game. Foul ball. 2-2. Come on, Bassett. Jays led by 3 after the first third of the game. They might be tied going into the, well, no, they still have to hit. Worst case scenario, they might be tied going into the final third of the season. At least for now. Ball, 3-2. High pitch by Bassett. Rojas. Ohtani up next. Swings. That's going to be, tags him out, and we're out of the inning. We're going to the set, bottom of the 6th. 9 defensive outs to go to be the World Series champion. What's your World Cup upset? Is Canada winning, getting to like the semifinals and upset? Canada doing better in the quarterfinals? I think Canada makes it further to the quarterfinals. That's my upset. Let me see here. Let's look at Font Mob. Scrap best of 3. I mean, I like the MLS best of 3. Nashville sends it to a 3rd game. Charlotte sends it to a 3rd game. Philadelphia sweeps Chicago. Dallas are leading against Vancouver. Oh, my God. Petar Musa scored to give Vancouver or Dallas a lead over Vancouver. That's interesting. That is an interesting situation. And as of now, Portland leads San Diego. They both the home teams there can send it to a 3rd. That's crazy. Like, it'd be crazy if we got like 6 or 7 game 3s in MLS next weekend. You know, that's the best outcome for me, though. You know why? Because of this. Having to do all this World Series stuff. Best outcome for me is like 5 or 6 game 3s. Like at least 1 game per day. If not, that'd be a really good outcome for me. Sort of a shoot away the MLS for MLB World Series. Oh, there it is. A Fortnite Simpsons commercial right there during the World Series. Wait, are they actually having it look like Springfield? Peely at the Quickie Mart? Really? Actually, if they're actually making it look like Springfield, you know what? There you go. I might have to try it. Stress level's at 100. I know. It was always going to be tough, especially with 3 innings left. It was always going to be tough. 2-3. Blue Jays have a 1-run lead. Series 3-3 series. Glasnow still pitching. Ernie Clement at the plate, 1-0 for Ernie Clement. Tyler Glasnow has pitched 20 pitches. Ernie Clement swings through, 1-1. 23 pitches, 24 pitches over the last 2 days for Tyler Glasnow. Jays will have a 1-run lead going to the final third of the game with 9 outs to be the world champion. Bo with an amazing home run gave us a 3-0 lead, and the Dodgers have chipped away at times. No. 2-1 on Clement. Ball, 3-1. He does not go. Jays need to score some runs, boys. We need to score some runs. Make me feel a bit more comfortable. Clement gets a hit. Ernie Clement gets a hit off Glasnow. Single for Ernie Clement. Next up, Andres Jimenez. Ernie Clement on base. Andres Jimenez at bat. George Springer, Lucas, Vladdy. Live long and prosper. There we go. Live long and prosper. 1 on, 0 out. Ernie Clement has the most hits in a single postseason. Well, he's tied with Randy Arozarena. If he hits one more hit somehow, he'd be the best in a single postseason for hits. You did pull it off. Yeah, I'd say you did. That's a ball, 1-0. I'd say you did. Oh. Good. Ball, 2-0. It's time for George Springer to do something big. Even with a double play, he can still get a hit. Or something. 2-0. Ball, high ball, 3-0. 3-0 count on Jimenez. Strike. Or his doppelganger. Or her doppelganger, I should say. Club America better than the whole of MLS. Now it was before Game 6. It was like, I think, Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday. Strike. And Clement steals second. 3-2 on Jimenez. 3-2 on Jimenez. Clement stole second. So no double play. That's good. Good job, Ernie. It's like, what, the first stolen base the whole playoff? I did not see the Spider-Man teaser because I don't care. 3-2. Clement! Jimenez! Jimenez gets a hit! That's going to get down and score Clement! I would hope he threw his helmet off. And he scores! Ernie Clement! 4-2 Blue Jays. Ernie Clement scores off the hit from Jimenez. And George Springer up next, 4-2 Jays. I still want more runs, but that's a good start. Bottom 6. Ernie Clement comes home from the Jimenez hit. What a hit, Andres. What a hit from Andres. RBI double. It's not a homer, but I'll take it. George, it's time for you. 0 outs, 1 on second. Andres Jimenez and George. Aha! Savior of the Blue Jays. George. No. Well, I don't know. Maybe somebody will buy me a World Series champions, just regular old World Series champions patch jersey with, well, no, I'd rather have Springer. Strike. Springer or Barger, honestly. Certain reason why I root for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Maybe we'll see. That's a ball, 1-1. Maybe. I prefer Barger or Springer because I'm getting a Vladdy World Series jersey, white. And then when they do the gold jersey, I'm going to get you Savage. If we win the World Series, the opening day gold jersey, I'm going to get you Savage on it. If somebody gets me one with a World Series champions patch, it's just regular blue or something, and the hat with just the World Series champions patch, like the regular off-field hat with that, Barger or Springer. Barger or Springer. Not y'all. Emmett Sheehan in the bullpen, but strike. I mean, you can buy MLB J stuff at the USMLB shop, but I was saying, you Savage in the bullpen, he's going to come out for the top of the 7th, I would presume. No. We accept Blue Jays fans from any walk. Strikeout for Springer. He's gone. Lucas up to bat. It's not bandwagon. Any Jays fans want to be Jays fans? Do it. I mean, it's better than being a Mets or Yankees fan. Lucas and Vladdy, but there's no double play, so we will see Vladdy unless some stupid Game 6 ending shit type happen. Not the replica, no. Not the replica, no. But the Elite, they did. I don't think they did the replica because I've been looking for the patch jersey. I think I'm just going to buy everything after they win. That just seems smarter to me. But I don't think they did the replica, which is the one I was going to buy. But the Elite, they did. Lucas hits it back. Edman catches it. Will Jimenez tag? He does. We got a man at third. Jimenez at third for Vladdy Jr. Can he at least get a hit? Can Vladdy at least get a hit? Blue Jays love supporters. I think they only did that to the Elite on-field jersey. Do you think the Jays will hold on? Yeah, but if Vladdy gets a hit, I think is that the Fanatics replica? The Fanatics replica they didn't do that. The Elite's the on-field, the more authentic jersey. The replica they didn't mark up as far as I know. Ball 1-0. As far as I know, they didn't. Jimenez weirdly had a long lead there, and they didn't even try to get him. 1-0 on Vladdy. Bo Bichette on deck. Jays have a 2-run lead. Vladdy on the ground. Muncy will get him. And that is the end of the 6th. We're going to the 7th. 9 outs to go defensively, and the Jays have a 2-run lead. Ernie Clement with heads-up base running gives the Jays a 2-run lead. Treya Savage most likely coming out for the 7th. What happened there? You Savage entering. Yep. You Savage. Nine outs. You Savage. We'll take a short break. Nine outs defensively. Seventh inning. Huh. 2K probably. You Savage versus Ohtani. Oh, yeah. That's how we're going to start here. You Savage versus Ohtani. Ooh, baby. Can he get him again? He got him game 1. He got him game 5. Let's go, you Savage. Trey. You Savage. Yeah, but they do the same. Isn't my team similar anyway? Trey, you Savage. 3 innings to go. 9 defensive outs for the Blue Jays. If they could get these 9 outs, they're going to be the World Series champions. I could just hear always Coca-Cola playing in my head. That's a ball, 1-0. Even if they do it or not. 3-1 record for you Savage in 5 starts, 3.46 ERA, 26 innings pitched, 39 strikeouts, 10 walks. Ball on the split. 1-2-0, 2-0 on Ohtani, 2 for 3 for Shohei. 2-4 Blue Jays. World Series. Ball, 3-0. They haven't, I wouldn't say that yet. What's your least favorite thing about sports? I don't know. Can't really say. 3-0. You Savage got to get back in the count. Strike! Got him on 1. 3-1. 9 outs to go. You Savage. They've already used Bassett, so they're warming up Sir Anthony. I wonder if you Savage goes more in an inning. And he walks Ohtani. You Savage walks Ohtani. Ohtani watches it. Will Smith versus Trey Savage. 1 on, no out. Tying run at the plate. Freeman and Betts. Ball. 6 pitches, 1-0. Oh, Lord. Rest for me, but they're necessary evil. Ohtani on first. Smith versus Savage. Will Smith go-ahead home run in Game 2. Freddie Freeman walk-off homer Game 3. Mookie Betts 2-run single Game 6. Strike one. Got him. 1-1. Savage seems to be calmed down a little bit by Kirk. Popped up by Smith. It's going to be caught. 8 outs to go. Throws in. Ohtani doesn't tag. 8 outs to go. Freddie Freeman up next versus Yepez. 1 out for Trey Yepez. 8 outs to go for the Jays. Freddie Freeman. Best of 7 works in the World Series. I agree. ALCS, I think it does too, but either way. Yepez versus Freeman. Double play ends the inning. That would be nice. Ball, 1-0. High fastball on Freeman. Tying run still at the plate. Strike one. 1-1. Ball, 2-1. Cool. Sadly, Charlotte sent it to a game 3. Crazy how the road teams won both games in that series. 2-1 on Freeman. Hit on the ground. Vladdy gets 1. 7 outs. 6 outs. Got him. We're going to the bottom of the 7th. They got him. 6 outs to go. You got a diamond. You got 9 men. Got a hat and a bat. And that's not all. You got the bleachers. You got them from spring till fall. Got a dog and a drink and an umpire's call. What do you want? Let's play ball. Is that a fly ball or is it a seagull coming in from the lake just to catch the game? It's the last inning. Our guys winning. Dave's put down a spoka, a strike, and you got no doubt. What do you want? Let's play ball. Okay. Blue Jays, let's play ball. Okay. Blue Jays, let's play ball. It's a beautiful evening, fans, at the ballpark, and the game starts. Warm summer breeze and sun's going down. It's all dark at the ballpark. That's okay. It's a night game. Okay. Blue Jays, let's play ball. Okay. Blue Jays, let's play ball. We'll beat the White Sox. We'll beat the Red Sox. We'll beat the Brewers, the Rangers, and the Yankees too. We'll beat the Guardians. We'll beat the Tigers. We'll beat the Ace so bad. Go make Fisher blue. What do you want? Let's play ball. Okay. Blue Jays, let's play ball. Okay. Blue Jays, let's play ball. 6 outs to go. Two runs to go. Or 2-run lead for the Jays with 6 outs to go. Y'all are more than okay. Come on now. Oh. I think I freaking gave myself a Charlie horse in my ass. Shit. Both you and Scooty or whatever. But I don't know if we have to worry about that. Bottom of the 7th, boys. Let's tack on some more. Emmett Sheehan versus Bo Bichette. And he swings through the high fastball 0-1. 2.5 innings. Well, it's more like 2. Unless the Dodgers get the lead, it's more like 2. Or tie the game, I should say. Tie or take the lead. I'm going to guess Sir Anthony, then Hoffman. I'm guessing. Bo Bichette swings through it 0-2. You deserve this. It fouled off by Bo Bichette. Trey coming back out for the 8th. I mean, he was a bit shaky, but it is the getting to the worst part of the Dodgers lineup. And then you let Hoffman blow him out, I guess. So I guess you savage Hoffman. And I guess Hoffman comes out if Trey gets any trouble. Because I would not be bringing out Sir Anthony with traffic. 1-2 on Sheehan. Or 1-2 on Bichette. From Sheehan. Okay. I'd rather drink alcohol. Give me a rum and coke, baby. Strikes out Bichette. 1 out. Man, Vladdy was fired up after that double play. I love it. Give me the freaking damn. That's a ball. Young Senegalese goalkeeper Cheikh Touré kidnapped and murdered. He was lured with a promise of a trial by a professional football team by the kidnappers. He was kidnapped and murdered after they demanded a ransom. Man, God, may God rest his soul. May God rest his soul. May God rest his soul. Strike 1-1. May God rest Cheikh Touré's soul. May God rest his soul. Protect his soul to heaven. Man, this world is fucked up. Man, this world is fucked up. Man, that's so fucked up. Hoffman getting ready. So I guess it's Savage and Hoffman. Dryer in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Barger on the ground to Freeman. That's the 2nd out. They have good fans in the World Cup, yes. 2 out. Look. Yeah. I don't know if that's my sore leg or the fact I gave myself a Charlie horse in my ass. And Kirk gets 1 down. That's a hit for Alejandro Kirk. Single. He ain't getting more out of that. Would you rather have a lot of money, have to support Montreal, little money, but hate? Little money and hate. A little money and hate Montreal. That's simple for me. I'd be in poverty. If I would not want to be rich and support Montreal. No. I'd rather be in poverty. If that means I can hate them, I'd be in poverty. 2 outs. Varsho versus Sheehan takes a strike, 0-1. I mean, I think it's a lot of people's. In some way, shape, or form, I think that's a lot of people's reality. Whether we deserve that or not. Ball, 1-1. Ernie Clement does come up next if Varsho somehow gets on base. Wait, what? He went to Orlando. Seeley was the one who played for Montreal. You should know that because Son is a big Trinidadian fan guy. Spicer went to Orlando, unless he just got traded. And Matty. Well, Matty went to Montreal. That's the club, not the city. I mean, I hate the football club. And Varsho fouls it off. I hate the football club. The city, I have to admit, Montreal is a beautiful city with beautiful culture. I hate their football club. Hell, I don't even hate the Expos or Habs. I hate their football club. So, but what else can we call them? The Impact? They're not that anymore. But I guess to be clear, I hate the Impact. And that's a strikeout for Varsho. We're going to the 8th. 6 outs to go. But no, Montreal is a beautiful city. Beautiful architecture, beautiful culture. The city is beautiful, for sure. I mean, I have no beef with the city. Hell, I have no beef with the Expos if they ever came back. I want to see the Expos come back. I have no beef with the Habs. I mean, ask Rory. It's really just a football club. But either way. Mahomes is the GOAT. I would rather say Mahomes is the GOAT because technically, I mean, you could argue it's true. There is an argument to be had. Brady's still the GOAT, but there is an argument to be had for Mahomes. So, I guess at least you're admitting some sort of truth. We're going to the 8th. There's an argument. Oh, good. Good. But again, 6 outs to go for the Jays. Savage comes back out for the 8th. Hoffman warming up if it gets shaky, or for the 9th. Either or. Trey Savage against Betts, Muncy, Teoscar. If he goes 1, 2, 3. Edman and Kike possibly waiting in the wings. 2-run lead for the Jays. 3 more outs, Trey. Six outs for the Jays. And then Hoffman would be at least the last 3 outs. Could he be more? Possibly. Trey Savage back out for the 8th. He is playing against a weaker part of the Dodger lineup. If he goes 1, 2, 3, Hoffman would have Edman, Kike Hernandez, and Miguel Rojas. Which you hope Savage goes 1, 2, 3. You would hope. Because if he does, you got the bottom of the lineup and they ain't doing too hot. And Hoffman might be able to get him. 6 more outs. Joke of a ref. Drew Fisher led that half go into the 60th minute. Joke of a ref. 2 and 4 in winner take all game 7s for the Dodgers. 1-0, 1-1. Oh, San Diego tied it up against Portland. Dallas still leads over Vancouver for now. Betts swings through. Savage starting to figure it out. 0-1. Strike 2! Betts swings through the slider. Okay, Savage has got it now. Yepez got it now, boys. Had to work through it a little bit, but Yepez got it now. Foul ball by Betts. 0-2. How's our boy Jaden Nelson doing? Let me see. Fought Mob, if he's playing, Fought Mob ranked him. He is not playing at all. Nope. See if he's on the bench. 0-2. 2-run lead for the Jays. Hit on the ground. That will be a ground out. Jimenez to Vladdy. Got him. 5 outs to go. Nelson's on the bench. He ain't playing yet. 5 outs. 5 outs. Vladdy, Yamamoto warming up. We still got a 2-run lead. And if Yepez goes 1, 2, 3, I like our chances to win this damn game without a worry in the world. So be it. He's warming up. Max Muncy. Strike. The splitter is called a strike. 0-1. Muncy and Teoscar. Ball. 1-1. Popped up Muncy. Is that going? It's going to be gone. Muncy hits a homer off Yepez. It's 3-4. Dodgers are 1 run away from tying it. Max Muncy with a solo homer off Trey Yepez. Oh, no. Still 5 outs. Teoscar Hernandez swings through 0-1. So it's going to be Kike, Rojas, Ohtani in the 9th. If Yepez could get 2 more outs. On the ground, that's going to be number 2. Got him. 4 outs. 4 outs. Muncy with a big home run off Yepez. Hung it and he got to it. Drilled that by Max Muncy. Yamamoto scares me. As long as we have the lead, I think we're fine. As long as we still have the lead, we're fine. As long as we still have the lead, we're fine. And it's going to be a 4-out save for Hoffman. 4-out save for Hoffman. 4-out save for Hoffman. Okay. Trey Yepez gets that out. 4-out save for Jeff Hoffman. Tommy Edman versus Jeff Hoffman. Kike Hernandez versus Jeff Hoffman. Miguel Rojas versus Jeff Hoffman. And Shohei Ohtani versus Jeff Hoffman. 4 more. 4 more outs. 1-run lead. Stand ovation for Yepez. I think he deserves it. Are we surprised Ohtani's going to have a chance to come up to tie the game? No, we're not. I don't think anybody is. Especially possibly as the last out of the series. Yeah, nobody is. Only if the Dodgers win. Only if the Dodgers win. Don't start changing your bet now. 4 outs to go. Jeff Hoffman. Can he figure this out? Jay's going to have to hit the bottom of the 8th with Yamamoto pitching. Can the Jays find a way? Max Muncy freaking drilled that ball. And we have a 1-run lead for the Toronto Blue Jays with 4 outs to play with. Tommy Edman versus Jeff Hoffman. Ball, 1-0. Splitter just on, but they call it out. 2 out of 2 saves, 11 innings pitched, 5 hits, 1 earned run. 33 saves in the regular season for Hoffman. Just one more day, Hoffman. Ball, 1-1 or 2-0. 2-0 for Hoffman. That was definitely outside though. 2-0 Hoffman. Thank God Jimenez got that RBI. Strike! 2-1. 4 outs to go. Yamamoto and Snell are in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Whoever they choose. Edman on the ground. That's going to be 3 outs. Bo makes the play. 3 outs away are the Blue Jays. But it's Kike, Rojas, Ohtani. The Jays will either see Yamamoto or Snell. If you're the Jays, you'd rather see Snell. But 3 outs to go, boys. Short break. Let's go. Three outs to go defensively. Offensively, hopefully just 3 outs to go. Jays lead by 1. They're going to have to face Ohtani one more time. Jays are 3 outs away from the World Series championship. Worst comes to worst, he ties the game. We're going to have 2 outs. I believe we're going to have 2 outs when we see him. I got to see how Jeff Hoffman, how close he is to danger. If he looks like he's scuffling a little bit going into the 9th, I'm going to change my mind. But right now, fuck it. You got to get him out. Either he gets a hit, worst comes to worst, he ties the game with 1 swing. Either way, if he gets on, you only got to get 1 more out. And every other hitter hasn't really had it. I think you go against him. I think you do. Especially if you're at 2 outs. Especially if it's 2 outs, none on. I think you got to go after him. It's Game 7 of the World Series, 1-run lead. Possibly more. Probably not. It is Sheehan. Sheehan's still in. Ernie Clement facing Emmett Sheehan. I think you got to go and just go after him. I think you got to go after him. If it's 2 out, none on, you got to go after him. I don't see why you don't. You got to go after him. If there's somebody on, at least you have the bottom of the 9th. Bottom 8. 4-3. Ernie Clement versus Emmett Sheehan. I'm surprised Yamamoto and Snell are not out yet. Maybe they're hoping Ohtani ties the game. Maybe that's what they're hoping for. I guess. Ball 1-1. Andres Jimenez and George Springer. Ernie Clement fouls it off, 1-2. High swing, but he fouled it off. Andres Jimenez and George Springer. Nathan Lucas, of course, hitting second. Vladdy hitting third. We might not see Vladdy hit again all year unless the game gets tied. Seems kind of familiar, this feeling. Ernie Clement. Ball. He did not go, 2-2. 4-3 Blue Jays. I mean, of now, Manchester has been blue for like the past decade. Clement! Is that going to go? It's going to be off the wall. Ernie Clement with a double. Ernie Clement with a leadoff double. And Andres Jimenez up next. We need one more run. One more run. 30 hits in the postseason for Ernie Clement. And let's not overstate the Toronto Blue Jays with their game today, no matter what, have broken the record for most runs in the postseason. The highest total was 101. They tied that last night. They broke the record by 4 at least tonight. Emmett Sheehan is going to get pulled. Emmett Sheehan versus Ernie Clement. Emmett Sheehan gets pulled. And let's see who. Yoshi Yamamoto. Ernie Clement. Oh, it's Blake Snell. That's a stupid decision. That's a stupid decision. Yep. And the Jays have the record for the most runs during the postseason as a team. The Cardinals were tied for the most. The 2011 Cardinals, which I do have a soft spot for. I do have a soft spot for the 2011 Cardinals. Fitting that the Blue Jays take their record, eh? Whole box set of that World Series. But yeah. Yep. I might have to get the video and the box set for 2025 too. If they still make the film. Either way. I have a soft spot for the 2011 Cardinals, so it's fitting with the Jays. Last Canadian Stanley Cup winner, the 93 Montreal Canadiens. The only Canadian NBA title of 2019 Toronto Raptors. 1967. Why you stab me in the heart? Why you stab me in the heart like that? Where's Toronto FC? Where's Toronto FC? They should have talked about TFC. Well, yes, the Cardinals are my second favorite baseball team. But the 2011 Cardinals was just a moment in time. It's kind of like these 2025 Blue Jays. There are seasons that you love more than others. These Blue Jays, win or lose, this is the best season I've seen all my life with the Blue Jays. And frankly, I've said this. If they lose this World Series and we end up winning a World Series soon after, I think I'm going to say, man, I'm happy we won the World Series, but 2025 was just a better season. It doesn't hit the same. Like, we have to finish the job. Like, the more I sit, the more I'm like, we have to finish the job. Like, sitting here, it's going to suck if we don't finish the job because this is the best season I've seen as a Jays fan. Like, I love 25. I'm going to have a soft spot for this season no matter what. But like the 2011 Cardinals, the way they won the World Series and made that run, Cardinals are my second favorite team, but those 2011 Cardinals, that is something that was a once in a moment, like a once in a lifetime run, especially for a franchise that's as storied as the Cardinals. So it's like there's seasons where you're like, that was just ultimate vibes. Whether the Jays win or lose, this season was ultimate vibes, but damn it, I need them to finish the job. We're this close, let's finish it. Man on second. But this Jays team has those vibes, like from worst to first. The American League East and the American League regular season and pennant. World Series champ, from worst to World Series champions would be crazy. Like the way this season went, I have to say, like, it was unexpected, all what the Jays have done, like going from being the best team in all these different facets, the best team in Florida in spring training, the best team in the American League East, the best team in the American League during the regular season, third best team in baseball, win the pennant, have home field during the World Series, and 3 outs away from winning the damn thing. This is not something I expected coming into the year. Like, they have taken Canada by storm. They have taken Toronto by storm. They have stolen many people's hearts. I love the Jays. They're my favorite team, but this season it's different. Like, it just feels like a team of destiny. It just feels like a team of destiny, and that's all I'm saying. Like those Cardinals in 2011 did. Like the 19 Nationals did, even though that's not my team. The 19 Nationals felt like a team of destiny, and you felt like you were happy to see them win it. Now, the Cardinals are probably the least liked team of all three of those, but, you know, Cardinals are a storied franchise more than the Jays and Nationals. So, do with that what you will. It has taken Don Mattingly 5,744 games to win a World Series if the Jays win tonight. Andres Jimenez getting ready to bunt, that's a ball. 1-0 on Jimenez. So, no, because I don't know if Drake bet on him. I don't even know if he's there tonight. Andres Jimenez getting ready to bunt against Snell. George Springer on deck. Bunted. Foul. Foul ball. 1-1. Jimenez bunting, bottom 8, 1 out or 0 out. Blake Snell, 3-2 record during the postseason. The Jays have given him those 2 losses. 32 innings pitched. Clement smacks one. And that's going to be 1 out to Muncy. George Springer on at the base. Sean's missing out. Okay. I would be pissed at Drake if he bet on the Jays, but Muncy catches that swinging bunt. And Clement gets back to second. 1 out. George Springer at the plate. George Springer at the plate and Lucas and Vladdy. George could get on. We will most likely see Vladdy. George Springer hit, scores a run. George Springer fouls it off 0-1 against Snell. Hit. So unlucky. Really? Please tell me. Please tell me he did. Not again. I love when that happens, though. Popped up. Foul ball. 0-2 for George Springer. If we don't bring home Clement with George, I don't think we're bringing him home. 3 outs away. I'd love an extra run, but okay. Well, you did that was Isaiah. Strikeout! George Springer gets struck out. Nathan Lucas might be the last at bat for the Jays season. Oh, Davis Schneider. Davis Schneider. Okay, you know, I like that. That's a choice. Davis Schneider is pinch hitting for the Jays. At least we're not going down weak. At least we're going to go down swinging if we're not going to get an extra run. Ernie Clement at second. Hit scores. Hit scores 1. Can Davis get a hit? Davis Schneider hit a home run off Snell. Oh, yeah, good point. Davis Schneider hit a home run off Snell to give us that first pitch lead. And, well, let's see if Davis could do it again. Hell no, Mile High. Hell no. Hell no, hell no, hell no. Davis. Davis. Davis, Davis, Davis. Come on, Davis. Hit or homer. Hit or homer. Hit or homer. He's always had eye bags like that. Snell's always been that way. That's a strike. 0-1 on Davis Schneider. 3 outs away for the Blue Jays. Jeff Hoffman. Ball. Clement does not go on the pitch. 1-1. At least walk, Schneider. At least walk. And then see what Vladdy can do. I guess Yamamoto's being saved for extras. I'm guessing. Ball. 2-1. Vladdy on deck. He might not bat again this season unless the game is tied or the Jays are down at some point, in some way, going to the bottom of the 9th. Strike. Change up called a strike. 2-2. Strikeout, Schneider. We're going to the top of the 9th. 3 outs away. Jeff Hoffman facing Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani to get this World Series clinch for the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 outs to go. 1-run lead. The tying run is at the plate. At least to start off. And we're going to see 3 outs to go. We're probably going to get to 2 outs with nobody on. And let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. 3 outs. 3 outs, 1 game. Say my prayers for you. I'm busy this week. It's going to be a freaking miracle if I can get to the damn parade. Canadian under-17 women lost to Brazil today out of the tournament. That doesn't surprise me. Let's go. 3 outs to go. Hoffman, 3 outs, baby. 3 outs, Hoffman. Last batter's Ohtani. You just knew. I know. You and Scooty are mods if the Dodgers win. If the Jays win, I'm going to cry tears of joy. Well, you know what I mean. 3 outs. My heart is in my throat. My heart is in my throat. Three outs. Scripted Ohtani is up with 2 outs. You know damn well. Well, Hoffman, Ohtani. That's a World Baseball Classic deep cut, but either way, 3 outs. Tying run at the plate. Three outs. Kike Hernandez versus Jeff Hoffman. 1 for 3. Oh, that's a high ball, 1-0. Okay, Hoffman, I don't know exactly what you're trying to do, but you're not helping. Miles Straw in left field. Strike 1. Got him. Swinging on that. 1-1. Good news, we have the bottom of the 9th if need be. Rojas and Ohtani after Kike. Foul ball, 1-2. One and two. 1-2 count on Kike Hernandez. Got him swinging. 1 out, 2 to go. Hoffman gets Kike Hernandez swinging. Next up, Miguel Rojas. Boom. Got him swinging. Miguel Rojas. 1 for 3 against Jeff Hoffman. Strike 1. 0-1. Swings on the slider. Come on. Just get him out. Ohtani with clean bases. Ohtani with clean bases. Come on. Rojas ain't done shit either. Ball. 1-1. One run, 2 outs to go. Ball on Rojas, 2-1. Watches the fastball zip by, low, 2-1. Ohtani on deck. You just knew it had to be Shohei Ohtani. Especially, well, popped up, foul. Is it catchable? No, it is not, but it's a 2-2 count on Rojas. Funny part is Vladdy would be the leadoff hitter if we get the game. If the game is tied, Vladdy's the leadoff hitter. So, just saying. Rojas pops it foul. Hoffman. Rojas trying to fight off Hoffman. 2-2. Come on, boys. 2 outs away for the Jays. Ball, 3-2. Full count. Okay, understandable. Just get him out, Hoffman. Just get him out. You can't let Rojas walk with Ohtani in the wings. And it's gone. Miguel Rojas ties the game. The Blue Jays, the game has been tied. 4-4. Ah, fuck. Top 9, Miguel Rojas. Just get the rest of them out. Ohtani at bat now. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Well, at least popped up. Popped up. 1 out to the bottom of the 9th. Caught by Straw. 4-4 tie. Well, at least if the Jays bring home a run, they'll walk off the World Series as of now. But Miguel Rojas has tied the game. Vladdy will lead off the bottom of the 9th. Get the hell out of here. And it's a tie game. Smith takes a strike, 0-1. Well, wouldn't it? It's fitting. The Jays are going to walk off the World Series if they win it. Strike 2. 1 strike away from going to the bottom of the 9th with a chance to walk off the series. What'd you expect? Now we walk it off. Ball 1-2. One and two on Smith. He did get out Ohtani, though. I guess you'd rather give up the homer to frickin' Rojas, but either way, ball 2-2. Feels like the damn Game 3 script all over again. Blue Jays for life. Joe Carter pinch hit. 4-4. Fucking shit. Vladdy leads off the bottom of the 9th. Wouldn't it be funny if he got it? Ball 3-2. What the fuck are you doing, Hoffman? Not again. Don't Hoffman this even more than you already have, jackass. Get him out. Sir Anthony Dominguez in the bullpen for the Blue Jays. Hopefully we don't have to use him. And struck him out, looking. We're going to the bottom of the 9th. Vladdy leads off for the Jays. Please don't tell me they're putting in Yamamoto. Vladdy Jr., Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, the bottom of the 9th. Well, please don't tell me it's freaking him. Please don't tell me it's Yamamoto. Please don't tell me it's Yamamoto. Please don't you freaking dare. Please no Yamamoto. Walkouts are how we do it in Toronto. It's always going to be Hoffman to let us down. Bottom 9 for the Blue Jays. Bottom 9. Vladdy, Bo, Barger. One more walk-off for the Jays. Huh, that's interesting. It'd be fitting if the Jays walk off the World Series because their season has had so many walk-offs. It'd be fitting. Walk off to end the season and the Jays win the series. Yeah, I mean, you kind of seen that one coming, don't you? But we said that last night. Miguel Rojas might have been the hero for the Dodgers. Vladdy, Bo, and Barger. One swing of the bat could end it. Blake Snell is still in the game. Can Vladdy hit another one off Blake Snell? Two and 65 when trailing after 8 innings for the Dodgers. Their last win was 88, game 1. Come on, Blue Jays. Snell versus Vladdy. Come on, Vladdy. You know what you have to do, man. You know what you have to do. Vladdy, Bo, and Barger. At least it's the best part of our lineup. 4-4. Bottom 9. One swing wins the game, possibly. Game 7 could come down to a walk-off. Vladdy, bottom 9, 0 out. Ball, 1-0. 0 for 3, Vladdy Jr. Intentionally walked the third. He got a run home. He scored a run on Bo's homer. Ball, 2-0. Snell's kind of afraid to pitch to Vladdy. All right. Ball, 3-0. He's going to throw you a pitch here. He has to. He has to. 1-3 for Bo Bichette. His record, his at-bats are 1-3. Vladdy Jr. Vladdy! Oh my God! Did he do it? Did he do it? No, he did not. Caught by Edman. 1 out. Almost. Dead center for Vladdy. Wasn't meant to be. He got his pitch and he went off on it. Damn it. 1 out. Bo Bichette. Up to bat. Takes a strike. 0-1 on Bo Bichette. Takes the slider. Walking a 3-run homer. We thought that was the moment for Bo. He might have to do it again. Ball, 1-1. Ball, 2-1. One swing. One swing wins it, boys. Bo Bichette! Ground, hit. Bo Bichette gets a hit. Single. 1 out single for Bo Bichette. We need a couple of hits to string them together. Come on now. Addison Barger. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa's in as a pinch runner. Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. That is a choice. Bo Bichette gets a single. 1 out with Isaiah Kiner-Falefa being the pinch runner. Addison Barger. Ball, 1-0. 2 for 4 with 2 singles for Addison Barger. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is in the bullpen for the Dodgers. You got to freaking knock this one out of the park. Come on now. Ball, 2-0. Yamamoto's up in the pen. He has been. 2-0. Strike, 2-1 on Barger. Curve to the outside. Ball. No! Strike. 2-2. Low strike called. Sir Anthony Dominguez will come in if the Jays have to pitch a 10th inning. Come on, Barger. Swings at it, foul ball. Alejandro Kirk will be up next. If Barger, whatever happens to Barger, as long as there's no double play. Yeah, because Joe Davis already calls for the Dodgers. He calls for the Dodgers during the regular season, partially. Barger v. Snell, 2-2. And he hits it on the ground. Foul ball. Foul ball. 2-2. Just get on base, Barger. Just get on base. Preferably a hit, but you know. Barger fouls it, 2-2. 1 out. Extra inning heartbreak. Please no. Ball, 3-2. 3-2. Four. Walked. Alejandro Kirk. Man at second, a hit, scores a run, and walks off the series. Alejandro Kirk, it's on you, boys. It's on you. Alejandro Kirk. Will he get a chance to hit Snell, or are they going to take him out for Yamamoto? Come on, Kirk. Looks to me they're going Yamamoto. Yoshinobu Yamamoto coming in for the Dodgers. A hit scores a run and wins the game. Yamamoto versus the Jays. Either we score here or we're screwed. Because we got to score here. We got to get this run home. Kirk's got to find a way. Kirk's got to find a way, boys. They got to find a way, boys. Time to slay the dragon. Final boss is in. This is the final challenge. Hit wins the game. A hit wins the game. A hit wins the game. A hit wins the World Series. The final boss versus the Blue Jays, Alejandro Kirk. One base hit and your legends. One base hit and your legends. Kirk versus Yamamoto. I'm nervous as hell. I'm nervous as hell, man. Kirk versus Yamamoto. A hit wins the World Series. IKF being the pinch runner, a hit wins the World Series. Then we have to see Varsho hit. So if Kirk doesn't do anything here, certainly won't be Varsho, but Kirk versus Yamamoto. Yamamoto, the Dragon. 4-1 record in the postseason, 96 pitches last night. He was starting to crack. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, the Dragon. Will the Jays slay the Dragon? Shohei Ohtani, 2 1/3. Tyler Glasnow, 2 1/3. Blake Snell, 1 1/3. Yoshinobu Yamamoto up for the Dodgers. Dominguez will come out for the Jays if they go to the 10th inning. 2 outs to play with for the Jays. A hit wins the World Series. First and second, Alejandro Kirk. Can he just make contact? Strike, 0-1 for Alejandro Kirk. Can he just make contact and have it touch green? Kirk versus Yamamoto. And he gets hit by the pitch. Hit by the pitch. Bases loaded. Sack fly wins the game. Varsho, you better make fucking contact. Fuck all that. Varsho, you better make fucking contact. That's all you have to do. Make fucking contact, Dalton. Make fucking contact. That's all you have to do. Contact in the air. Fair play. Send him home. Dalton, don't you dare fuck this up. IKF's at third. Well, he did pitch 96 pitches yesterday. Dalton. Fly ball. Fly ball. Fly ball. Sack fly wins the World Series. Put it in the air. Put it in the air. That's all I ask. And if not, don't get a double play. No double play, Dalton. But all you have to do is put it in the air. Drive it over somebody's fucking head, somewhere in the outfield. Yamamoto versus Varsho. Come on. Be the hero, Dalton. You've had a shitty series. It's time, Dalton. It's time. Dalton. Well, a sac fly wins the game, which is something he's good at, is flying out. So, and Andy Pages in for defensive replacement. Andy Pages is in the game. I don't understand why that makes any sense, but okay. Andy Pages in center field for the Dodgers. Come on, Varsho. Just one swing of the bat, lift the ball. Swing at the bat, lift the ball, bring him home, done. Connor Falefa. Just put it in the air, put it in the air, put it in the air. Put it in the air. I don't care how. Just put it in the air, Dalton. Put it in the air and have him. Oh, my God. They're playing center field. Not deep at all. Dalton, put it in the air or put it over somebody's head. Either way, just get a fucking knock. Put the ball in play that's not a ground ball out. Somehow. Any contact wins the World Series, frankly, at this point. 1 out. No double play, ball, 1-0. Oh, also a walk wins the World Series. So, that would be nice. 1-0. 1-0 for Yamamoto. Either make him walk you or hit a fucking fly ball. That's all you got to do now. On the ground, foul ball, 1-1. No. Yeah, he's going to hit one to the ground, isn't he? Varsho 0 for 4. Fly ball wins. A ground ball wins the World Series. As long as it gets into the outfield. Walk wins the World Series. Strike 1 and 2. As long as he doesn't double play, at least we have Ernie Clement. So, but then he would have to get a hit or get walked. But Ernie Clement's had the most hits in postseason history. So, one more. What's one more? Dalton Varsho. Hits it on the ground for a double play. He's safe. No. No. Fuck. Two out. Isaiah Connor Falefa is out. I got to see this again. Fucking hell, Varsho. Let me see that again. Pop. Rojas makes the throw and Smith. Did he touch the bag? Did he touch the bag? His foot's off the bag. I think his foot's off the bag. Just high enough. I think. It wasn't on the base. I think he was off the bag. I think he was off the bag. Challenge the fucker. His foot. I think his foot comes in before his foot comes down. Challenge. I think his foot's in before his foot comes down. Just on the edge of it. 2 out. Bases loaded. Ernie Clement. And Ernie Clement's up to bat. He has to get a hit. Ernie Clement versus Yamamoto. 2 singles. Find a way to get a hit, Ernie. Find a way to get a hit. Find a way to get a hit. Or a walk. Ernie Clement pops it up. It's going back. Paez makes the catch. Fuck! We're losing this World Series. We're losing the World Series. That was the moment we're losing the World Series. We're losing the World Series. We're losing the World Series. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're cooked. It's over. It's over. We're cooked. We're cooked. It's done. We're not winning. We're not fucking winning. It's not happening. We are done. We are done. That was the moment. Bases loaded against Yamamoto. Varsho fucking hits it right to fucking Rojas. And then they can't, and Paez still makes the catch. That was the moment. It's over. Over. It's done. We're done. We're done. That's it. We've lost the World Series. We've lost the World Series. We've lost it. We've lost the World Series. We've lost the World Series. There's no fucking way they're getting one hit off Yamamoto. There's no way. There is no utter way. Even a homer. There is no utter way. There is no utter way. Shit. We're in for another. That was it. That was the game. That's game. Sir Anthony Dominguez is in for the Jays. That was the moment. That was the moment. And I think we blew it. I think that's that. I think that's that. It's not over yet. We haven't lost yet. We haven't lost yet, but we're probably going to lose. But we haven't lost the game yet. The trophy has not been handed out. The Dodgers walk. Damn it, Ernie. I guess Paz really is a good center fielder. Holy shit. See, that's what you should have did, Varsho. See, that's what you should have did. So we got Jimenez, Springer, and Lucas, or Schneider, or is it Straw? Either way. Jays have to get out of the top of the 10th with at least, well, it doesn't matter now. I mean, even if they allow a run. Hit on, foul, 0-1. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Another extra inning fucking nightmare. Springer wins it. Yeah, like he's going to hit one off of fucking Yamamoto. Ball, 1-1, like he is. 1 out. Oh, by the way, yeah. How did I do that again? End of 9. Okay, end of 9, 4-4. Popped up by Freeman. There we go. 1 out for Freeman. Popped out and caught. Isaiah Connor-Falefa's in the game at second base. Davis Schneider. I wonder if he's in some. Well, Mookie Betts. Straw's in for Schneider. Mookie Betts in the game. 0 for 3 Mookie Betts. Ball, 1-0. I hope George does it. Popped up by Mookie, foul, 1-1. Interesting. One. Ball, 2-1. Sir Anthony throwing meatballs. He ain't the best. Mookie and Muncy. Ball, 3-1. Don't make this harder on us. Walked Mookie Betts. Just on the corner, but he walks Mookie Betts. Max Muncy up next. Sir Anthony Dominguez versus Max Muncy. Jimenez and Springer up next. Jimenez, Springer, and Straw. Muncy. Strike 1, 0-1. Ball 1-1. Ball. What the hell is this ump doing? 2-1. This ump is just son of a... Just get out of it, boys. So Scherzer. You savage. Bieber has a chance to go. Lauer has a chance to go. Fluharty hasn't gone. Fouled off 2-2. Hit on the ground, and that's going to be a hit. Betts to second, Muncy to first. Okay, yep, no. 2-1, 1 out, runner on first. Runner on, 2 runners on, 1 out. Teoscar Hernandez up at bat for the Dodgers. 1 out, 2 on. Sac fly for Teoscar in the 4th inning. Gave the Dodgers their first run of the night. Ball. 1-0. Strike 1, 1-1. 2 outs to get to the bottom of the 10th. Hopefully with a tie. So if Yamamoto fucking knocks us, we won't lose. We won't lose. Strike 2. If Dominguez gets through this inning, I'm guessing Bieber come out. Yamamoto has his jacket on, so that's probably a bad thing. He's coming back out. Ball 2-2, which that makes sense considering Yamamoto is Yamamoto. I mean, he's coming back out for at least another inning or 2. If we could just survive, that might. Or George Springer could just win the game. Pages on deck after Teoscar. Just get him out and get Pages out, and we go. Popped foul. 2-2. 1 out. Ball 3-2. Full count. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Can we just pull his ass already? This is fucking horrible. 4-seam just on the black, but called a ball. Teoscar. Gotta get him, Sir Anthony. And he fucking walked him. Get him out! Get this motherfucker out! And no, they won't. Okay, Andy Pages. Hopefully it's a strikeout because a sac fly scores a run. No way. No way. No way. No way, no way, no way. Not to Andy fucking Pages. Don't tell me it's Andy Pajes. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I mean, we already let fucking Rojas hit one, so, you know, that's amazing. Andy Pajes made the catch to give the Dodgers, keep them tied, and he didn't drop the ball. Dropping the ball would have won the Jays the World Series. Please tell me he's lying. Andy Pajes, 0 for 80, 1 for 15 in the World Series. If he gets another hit, he might be a hero. Swing, 0-1. 0-1 for Pajes. 0 for 11 with runners in scoring position this postseason. Just ground ball would be a double play. Yes, it would be. 1-1. 1-1. Ground ball, double play, please. They might go home. Yeah, that's true. But either way. Ball. Okay, that's just crazy. 2-1. This ump's an asshole. This ump is an asshole. I mean, that was barely a strike. I can't wait for ABS. I can't wait for it. 2-1. A walk brings in a run. Hit on the ground. They're going home. That's one. 1 out, 1 out away. Get out, 1 out left in the inning. Mookie Betts out at home. Good play by Jimenez. 2 out. Any out ends the inning, but good play by Jimenez. Good jump as well. Boom, one of them. He got one. He got the lead runner. Any out ends the inning now. Kike Hernandez up at bat with the bases loaded. 1 for 4 tonight. Ball, 1-0. Jesus Christ, Sir Anthony. I hope we don't see him at all after this game. Well, for the rest of the game, I don't know. Pull him. If he gets out of this, pull his ass. Strike 1, 1-1. Yamamoto's going to face Jimenez, Springer, and Straw. Any out gets us out of the inning, or at least out of the top of it. Hit on the ground. That's going to be a ground ball. Sir Anthony gets him. Gets him, gets him, gets him. We're going to the bottom of the 10th. Jesus H, man. Got him out. 2 out. He did step on the bag before Kike got there. He did step on the bag before him. That is an out. Sir Anthony, that was hard work. I don't want to see him again. Let him sit. He did touch the bag. He got him. He got him. He got him. I swear to God, if they bullshit us. He got him. He got him first. Like, that's obviously out. That's obviously an out. What the fuck are we? No. No, 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 fuck no. No, they're going to do this, aren't they? They're going to do this. He's obviously out. He's obviously out. Don't you fucking dare. Fuck, thank God. He is out. He is out. It was obvious, but we're going to the bottom of the 10th. George Springer will hit. I guess trying to see if they could bullshit away to fucking say he got there. Waiting for the bottom of the 10th. There we go. Bottom of the 9th, or bottom of the 10th. Holy Lord. Holy Lord. Middleton, Jimenez, Springer, and Straw. I'm about to lose my mind. I don't know if I could. This is hell. This is hell, boys. This is hell. With that being said, we move Yamamoto versus Jimenez. Bieber warming up. Good. Strike 1, strike 2, and Jimenez is about to strike out. Well, at least one swing of the bat from George Springer could win the World Series. Hit on the ground, and that's a ground out for Jimenez. 1 out. George Springer. You know damn well. 10 pitches for Yamamoto. That's 106 over the last 2 nights. Duke go like 130. So he goes till his arm falls off, I guess. George, you better. Come on, man. George and then Straw. Oh, he almost hit him. 0-1 or 1-0. He almost hit him. Easy out annoyingly. You can't see me. George, you know what to do. 1 swing of the bat, George. 3 for 5. 1 swing of the bat. Ball, 2-0. Straw, as long as he doesn't double play, Vladdy will have a chance to hit if Springer gets on base, where that's a walk or a hit. Most home runs in the postseason, Springer is 3rd with 23. Ball, 3-0. Got to make him pay for this. Bottom 10. Yamamoto versus George. He's going to have to give you a pitch to hit right here. And he just stands on it, 3-1. Okay. Okay, George. That was the moment, but okay. As long as Straw doesn't freaking double play. And he takes another strike. Splitter 3-2. I don't know what George is doing. Straw then Vladdy. 3-2 pitch to George Springer. 1 out, no one on. 1 swing of the bat ends the World Series if it goes out of the park. And that's a foul ball. Oh, God, no, no, no. And he swings and strikes out. Springer strikes out to Yamamoto. Springer sucks under pressure. Really? It's intense. Get the hell out. And it's midnight in Toronto, November 2nd. Miles Straw up at bat. Like, that's going to end well. Miles Straw up at bat for the Jays. Yamamoto pitching. Miles Straw popped it up, and that's foul ball. That is Miles Straw walk-up song. Shane Bieber up for the Jays. He will come in. Burn the boats. Ball, 1-1. Vancouver won on penalties. They're moving on to the next round of the MLS Cup playoffs. Miles Straw, high pop-up. That's going to be caught. We're going to the 11th. Oh, Lord, not again. Bieber comes out for the 11th. Miles Straw flies out. Vladdy will lead off the bottom of the 11th. We will get there. The question is will we be tied? Question is will we be tied? Vladdy, IKF, and Barger. Vladdy, IKF, and Barger. Yep, and then Hoffman for the final time this season. Hoffman did it one last time. Can we somehow come back and get it? Yep. Well, there you go. That's a good point. And there's penalties in Portland versus San Diego, by the way. 90+8 goal to save Portland's season. Portland is down. They've missed 2 of their penalties. San Diego's made 3. And Valakari missed his penalty, but Portland missed a penalty right after. Shane Bieber's in the game for the Blue Jays. 11 or more innings, third game, 7 to go, 11 or more. 1924, 1997. Paredes missed his penalty. Fernandez missed the penalty. Felipe Mora scored. Dreyer, Felipe, and Chucky Lozano. Then miss. And guess what? San Diego missed again. Ingvartsen missed. If Portland scores their next 2, they'll go to sudden death, but they got to score their next 2. Interesting. Shane Bieber against Rojas. That's a strike. 0-1. Rojas. Hit on the ground. That should be a ground ball. Got him. 1 out. Shohei Ohtani versus Shane Bieber. Come on. Bieber gets Shohei. Worst case scenario, you're down 1. But get him. Bieber versus Shohei. 2 singles and a walk for Shohei Ohtani. And Portland ties it up 2-2. Hit by Ohtani to a ground out. Flip to Vladdy, that's 2. Vladdy leads off the bottom of the 11th when we get there. 2 out. Bieber doing so much better than Sir Anthony. This feels so much better. Velde scores his penalty. If San Diego misses, Portland could take this to a game 3. And, oh my God, San Diego missed. They missed. Okay. If Portland scores, they're going to a game 3. Will Smith, 1 for 5. 2-2 if Portland scores, they're going to a game 3. 2-0 on Smith for Bieber. That was a miss. Portland scores, they win. Or they go on to a game 3. Next up in the bullpen, high pop-up, Smith. And that's going to be gone. It's gone. Will Smith hits a homer off Shane Bieber. Jays have to score. Five to four. 5-4 Dodgers. We're done. That's it. And Anthony scores. The Timbers will have a game 3. Well, that's game. Because Yamamoto's coming back out. He's coming back out. We got to score a run to go to the 12th. Freeman versus Bieber. Ball, 2-0. Timbers winning PKs. Dodgers took the lead. Because we're fucking cursed. We are fucking cursed. This city is fucking cursed. It's over. We're done. We're not scoring a run off of Yamamoto. We're not scoring a run off Yamamoto. It's done. We're not scoring a run. We're not scoring 2. This game is over. 3-1 on Freeman. That's that. That's that. Yeah, exactly. That's the sad part. We got freaking outs away from a World Series and we beat ourselves. 3-2. Will Smith may have just given them the World Series leading winning home run. 3 outs. 3 outs for the Jays. And Freeman fouls that ball away. 3-2. That's it. Maple Leafs are bad this year. I know. This team is just... Freeman hits it on the ground for a ground out. We got to score a run. We have to score a run now. We have to score a run now. And Yamamoto's coming back out. And who knows if they're good? Who knows if the Raptors are going to be good? Yeah, they're the better team, but they've beaten themselves too. Jays are 3 outs away from losing the World Series. Yeah, they might do something in the NBA Cup, but fuck, man. Painful. Painful, painful, painful. Painful. Shane Bieber gave away the homer. Well, now we just have to find a way to score a run. And Yamamoto's going to still be in. Oh, man. Of course, they had to have the lead and just choke. Bottom of the 11th. No. It hurts. That's it. This just hurts. This just hurts, man. Good thing they benched Bo. Vladdy, IKF, and Barger. They're walking Vladdy for sure. Vladdy. Find a way to get to like second at least. If not, just hit a homer to tie it. Vladdy, Will Smith might be the hero for the Dodgers. I'm just hurt. Yamamoto. We were 3 outs. We were 2 outs away from being world champions. We were 2 outs away. Jeff Hoffman had to fuck it up. The absolute dream season where we were 2 outs away, and Jeff Hoffman had to fuck it up. And Varsho had to fuck it up too. 5-4 Dodgers, bottom 11, 0 out. Vladdy Jr., ball 1-0. IKF and Barger. Dean, Pajes, and Kim in for the Dodgers. Man's up in the bullpen for the Dodgers, but I don't think they're taking Yamamoto out for anything. Ball 2-0. Like, you just have to get one. Like, you just have to get one. Or can Barger do it? Strike. Vladdy took the cutter as a strike, 2-1. IKF up at bat. As long as he doesn't double play, that'll be good. Well, first off, Vladdy has to get on base. Strike. Fucking swing. Fucking swing. That's all. Swing, swing, swing. It's just a Toronto thing. There's a chance. They didn't walk Vladdy at least. We might be better off if they did. 2-2. Ball 3-2. Isaiah Connor Falefa on deck. No, it's not Bo, and I wish it was. Vladdy hits one. That's going to get down fair. Go, Vladdy. At least a double. At least a double. Get to second. Hit wins. Hit ties the game. Hit will tie the game. A hit will tie the game. IKF just put one on the ground or put one into the outfield. Hit ties the game. Vladdy Jr. gets a double. All right. All right, Blue Jays. All right. Did they press the comeback button? Well, he gets a hit off of Yamamoto. That's a double, 0 out. IKF cannot double play. Get a hit. We could at least get a hit. We'll at least probably get him to third. Well, fly ball will probably at least get him to third, right? Isaiah Connor Falefa. Bunt. Vladdy going to third. Out at first. Vladdy at third. Fly ball ties the game. Fly ball ties the game. Home run wins it. All right, Barger. Barger, don't strike out because Kirk is up next, but Mark Pryor coming out to talk. 2-run homer wins the game. Kershaw and Sasaki in the bullpen for the Dodgers. 2-run homer would win the game. Fly out ties it. Hit would tie it. Okay, Barger. Just fly out will do. Fly out will do for now. Home run would also be awesome, but Barger, you've had a really good series. Kirk on deck. If we get a run before Kirk comes up, or as Kirk comes up, at least we're going to the 12th. Barger. Homer would win the World Series. Fly ball or hit would give us the tie back. That's a ball, 1-0. Double play. Don't tell me. No. Please tell me it was a homer. No double play. Ball 2-0. Please tell me it was a homer. Please tell me it was a homer. Please tell me Barger hit a home run. Please don't tell me it was a double play. Ball 3-0. 3-0. Barger 3-0. A walk. You can accept that as long as Varsho doesn't come up with a sac fly. Or after, well, sac fly will tie the game. Barger. Ball. Walks Barger. 2 on, 1 out. Kirk. Just sac fly. I'll take a walk. 5-4. Kirk. Hit probably doesn't win the game, but a hit maybe, well, fuck. At least it's only 1 out with Clement coming up, right? Yamamoto. They are not going to take him out. Yamamoto deals his second walk of the playoffs. Alejandro Kirk. If he gets a hit, he does tie the game and very likely probably sends Barger to third. But just don't strike out, Kirk. I don't trust Varsho to foul ball 0-1. If Vladdy don't score, we riot. All on Captain Kirk. Just get Vladdy home first, deal with the others next. I don't trust Varsho one bit, especially if it's 2 out to get a hit. I don't trust Varsho to get a hit. Kirk takes a strike 0-2. This might be the game, truly the game. Just swing at it, Kirk. Just swing at it. Swing at whatever. If it's a strike, swing at it. 0-2 count on Kirk. Hits it on the ground. And the Dodgers win the World Series. Double play by Alejandro Kirk. And the Dodgers win. The Dodgers win. Okay. That's not what we needed. It's not what we needed. Yep. Fuck, man. There you go. Oh, that hurts, man. Dodgers win. Dodgers win 5-4. They're the World Series champions for the second straight year. They go back to back. We just couldn't cash in runners. Yeah, but we couldn't cash in runners when it mattered. We couldn't cash in runners when it mattered. They couldn't cash in runners when it mattered. I mean, the Jays fought their asses off, but it just wasn't meant to be. Why? 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 Pain. We could easily, man. With that being said, so fucking close, man. So close. Ugh. Why? Lose, win one game. All we had to do was win one. I guess I got to make a review. With that being said, if you like this stream, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification once subscribe. Send super chats on the live streams, comment on this video, put this in playlist, share with friends and family, all that great stuff. I guess we're no longer undefeated in World Series. Fucking hell, man. Good job, Dodgers. Y'all deserve it. Well, I don't know about that, but y'all finished the job. We didn't. Y'all came through just enough. Y'all chipped away. Y'all chipped away, and we didn't. We couldn't bring runners home. Couldn't bring runners home. And that's that. With that being said, I'll see you later. I'm running them out. Peace. Review out within the hour. I'll see you tomorrow for MLS playoff games.